Hi guys. Let's see. I can't remember if I turned the sound down on my phone. Well, apparently not. Um, so I'm here by myself today, guys. So bear with me a little bit, and I got an itchy nose. Um, Hi Anita. Hi Mr. L. Page, Shelly, Jeffrey, Miss Pamela. Hi Sue. Um, I got my computer sitting over here today. Mom's usually on it, but she's not back yet. Um, I miss her. Getting everything set up and everything this morning. She's doing fine, Pam. I think she texted me this morning and said we thought she was going to get to come home yesterday, but that didn't happen. So they told her that she would get to come home today. So hopefully she does. I haven't heard anything that she wasn't going to get to come home. They had her up like walking the either that evening or the next day, and but like the third day, they was the worst for her after her surgery. They always say a lot of times, I worked in hospitals before, that the third day is the hardest on someone. Why were you crying? Why was I crying? Oh no, my eyes they water constantly. I have dry eye syndrome really bad. So when you have dry eye syndrome, what happens is I know this only because I owned an eye doctor's office. Um, you have three actual fluids that make up the fluid in your eye, and you are lacking in one of those fluids. So what it does is the other two overworks, so it makes your eyes very watery, and I have it constantly. So I'm always, wiping my eyes or something because they're watering. And that was um, the lesson for the day on eyes. Hi, Belinda. Hi, Marie. Hi, Mary. Goodness, there's a lot of people here already. Nice to see everybody. Hi, Maria. This is great. You're gonna see me looking over here because I'm having to look over at my computer today. I've tried to move it as close to my camera as possible. Um, Hi, Robin. Oh, Pamela, thank you for that message thing you did on what is it called? IG, Instagram for me. I really appreciate that. Christy Garza, or Tippy Winks, as y'all know her, she does that for me too, and it's just wonderful of everybody that helps me. Like I said, it's usually just me and Mom, and I apologize to everybody in the community because I'm not the biggest social person in the world. I try, but I'm just not. I'm not that person, and it's not that I don't like somebody, or it's not that I don't, you know, want to be. I've just always been sort of set back a little bit until I get to know you, and then I'm out there way further than what you really want me to be. um, but let's see if we can do this. Hi, Julie. Hi, Kat. Okay, as always, I'm shipping from Missouri, just to let you know. Um, Also, if there's something that you have a question and you want me to see, please write it all in capital letters, and that way I'll know it's you know you know for me. Um, let's see. Gosh, I wish my nose would quit itching today, guys. I'm telling you, it's something else. Um, we're gonna try to get through. everything that we possibly can today. I have some offer ups. I have some set prices. So, whew. Hi, Lori. Miss Lori Wortley, how are you today? God, I'm just so glad to see everybody. I was so afraid Mom wasn't here. Nobody else was going to be here with me. And trying to get my camera straightened out a little bit here. Everything you see hanging behind me is for sale today as well. I didn't show them in my preview because I'd already hung them up and forgot. And I did measure them also. We do have measurements. Well, I don't think I measured the apron, but everything else is measured. Yes, Belinda, mom had her back surgery. She's doing really good. She's just my mom. I tell you, I'm not saying this just because it's my mom, but that is one tough lady. Let me tell you, she. Oh gosh, Pamela. My goodness, I did not know that. Oh my, I did not know that about Angela's mom. I feel for her. I don't know what I would do. I know you have to keep going. I mean, I know that, but whew, that's a hard one. That is. Oh, thanks, Judy. My granddaughter says she wants a necklace like mine. And I said, honey, I said, that's on my shirt. And she's like, but I want one too. So I have been looking and looking for a little top that has the rhinestones around it. And if I cannot find I think she wears a 4T. And if I can't find one, I will have to bedazzle her one. I'll buy me one of those bedazzle machines and I'll bedazzle her a shirt. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna. I will, Belinda. I will tell her, and I'm sure right now, if y'all want to say hi to Mom, I'm pretty sure she is watching. Yeah. So Mary, you know what I'm talking about when I say one tough. My mother's one tough mother. Yes, I mean not like that. I mean, you know what I mean. She's been through a lot in her life. Oh, Pamela, that would be nice. You don't have to do that though. So yeah, like I said, I'm sure she's watching. Well, we're going to get started. Like I said, as usual, we're going to have just regular priced items, and we're also going to have offer up items. If you see something or know something you've seen in the preview that you would like to have as an offer up, just go ahead and make sure you type it in capital letters, and I will see it better that way, and we will make it an offer up for you. Yeah. Thank you guys. Gosh, y'all are the best. And trust me, my mother is eating this up. You know, she loves all of y'all. And the cards, I got some cards from people for everything, emails from people, and I've been telling her about them and showing them to her. So yeah, she's oh goodness gracious, she just feels so loved. I know. All right, I'm going to show the first item. It's just going to be just a regular priced item. And like I said, I'm all by myself today, guys. So I'm going to do this. And we're going to start out with this little piece here. And my setup's just a little different than usual, but it is this little horse. This horse it's not very big. Now remember, I got a big head, guys. He is about 4 1/4 inches long, and he stands about 4 inches tall. Looks like he may be running a little bit or trotting a little bit there. He's really cute. He is marked Japan on the bottom. He is in really, really good condition. I didn't see anything wrong with him. No broken legs, or he's not lame or anything like that. He's $12, and he is number 22. $12, number 22. Hi, Amy and Chuck. I see people. I don't know if I missed anybody. And Miss Pamela Blanchard has number 22. Thank you very much. I've had him for a little while. He's been back in the cabinet, just sort of there for a little bit. I enjoyed him a little while, and then, I move it on a little bit. Let's see. Now this here is a little dog I picked up. Yeah, Terry, everything is pretty good. Mom's doing pretty good. It is this little dog here. Look at that face. Now, I read somewhere, and I don't remember where I read it, but these little round-faced dogs like this, they were calling them Cupid dogs. They are so cute. He is blue and white, and it looks like, when they were painting him, they did a little extra paint spotting on him there a little bit. He is an older piece. He is marked Japan. He is about 3 inches long, and the tallest point would be his back end where his tail's at. And he's 2¼ inches tall. He's sort of a hard one to find around here. And there's these little Japan on the bottom. He is $14, and he is number 41. He's in really good shape. His little tail is long enough, I think, if you set him like, where you take your jewelry off, your ring would fit on the end of him and everything. For some reasons I'm getting pop-ups on my oops. I don't know why that's happening. $14, number 41. On the little funny-faced puppy dog. I feel like this is my first day again. Like, I'm so nervous for some reason. And hi, Debbie Shaw. Mom is doing great. I think she had emailed me earlier this morning that they were going to let her go home, and I hope she gets to. Of course, they're not letting us. I have 2 other sisters. They're not letting us in. Only my dad can go in to see her. Next up, I have this cup. Now, this is a Tonala, Mexico, and it does have KE, which is, I believe, Kenneth Edwards' signature. He's one of the main artists, from my understanding. There are butterflies that go around it and a bird. And then on the back side, there is flowers. It is nice and clean on the inside. I did not find any damage on this cup at all. I'm going to start this cup out at $10. If you are interested in this cup, we're going to do an offer up on it. Starting at $10. It is, let me see if I can measure it here for you. It's about 4¼ tall. And then on the back side, there is flowers. It is nice and clean on the inside. I did not find any damage on this cup at all. I'm going to start this cup out at $10. If you are interested in this cup, we're going to do an offer up on it. Starting at $10. and the opening is 3 inches, and from this side of the cup over across the handle, it is 5 inches. So I mean, it's a nice cup. Um, I know they can be really, really pricey. Uh, some of the tableware, dishes, and stuff like that. That's not that easy around here for me to find. I have Mary Roar or R at 10, Blue Blue Flamingo at 22, Annie at 25. Very, very nice, good condition. Like I said, it does have the Tonala with the E or KE on it, and it does say Mexico. And then he's even drawn, if you look right here, he's even drawn a little bird when he signed it. I thought that was so neat. There's a little bird right there that he hand drew by his signature. I have Mary R is out. Blue is at 26. Yeah, it is really, really cool. I love the butterflies. And Annie is out. So I have blue at 26. Well, if I can get this thing to work. And I'm sure this is going to be a little bit for me here. So everyone's out. We're going to go once to Blue Flamingo for 26. We're going to go twice to Blue Flamingo for 26. And we're going to sell it to Blue Flamingo for $26. Blue Flamingo, Lori, it is the number, if you need it, it is number 43. That is an excellent, I mean, it's an excellent piece. Okay. Congratulations there. Okay, next I picked these up, and I didn't realize it when I picked them up, but they are sort of funny. These are $14 for the pair. They are these salt and pepper shakers, and it says, "Hi, stranger," and it is this little Dotsy, and it is going around, and he is sniffing his own hiney. I think he thinks it's somebody else, but they're really cute. They say, "Hi, stranger," and they go around, both of them, to the back with him sniffing himself. One has 5 holes, one has 3. They are in really good shape. No chips or cracks. They do. One of them has the Japan sticker, you can see there, and they both have their corks. They are adorable. These are almost 3 inches tall, and across the top and the handle there, it is about 2¼ inches tall. They're all that sort of honey and brown colors. They're $14. And they are number 29. $14, number 29. If you are interested in those. Thank you, book. Nice to have you today. Hi, Peterson. Hope I haven't missed anybody. I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but Mom usually sits over here and say, "Did you say hi to her? Did you say hi to them? Did you know?" I'm trying. She helps me to remember. $14, number 29, if you are interested in those. Let's see. Okay. Now I have this here. I did some looking up some, what do you call it? I don't even know how to talk today. I looked up some information on this because Jeffrey had a piece on his sale the other night, and it's Nippon. So I did some looking because mine, I can't remember, I think his marking was a little different than mine. So I wanted to make sure I had this correct. This here is a small, it is a jar. It's an older piece. It's in really, really good condition. It's always been sitting in a china cabinet. It's been very well took care of by this lady. It does have like the Moriage painting on it. This is the lid with the pink roses and the gold. It is in excellent condition all the way around. There's no gold missing that I could see, you know, by any means. I mean, it's in that good a shape. Like I said, it has been very well took care of. It is marked on the bottom with the hand painting Nippon on the bottom. It has the reef with the M in the center. And that M is for, like I wrote down here, Morimura Brothers. And they brought this stamp, started in 1911 and ended in 1921. And then other stamps, you know, were also, I mean, I think at one point when I was reading about Nippon, there was over 300 and some different stamps that they did. This one dates 1911 to 1921. It is an offer up. We are going to start it out at $18. It is very, very pretty, nice and clean. Like I said, the lady that had it, it stayed in a china cabinet and never came out of it. It was not really ever used. But this is the top of it. The gold is excellent. That is the bottom. Let me turn it up right. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Even around, if you can see it around the edges, the gold here has those little raised gold beading, I guess you would call it, looks like, on it. I don't know if you can see that all the way around over to here. It is very, very pretty. I have Amy and Chuck at 20. LJ at 22. I'm going to measure it for you, let you know how tall it is, because it's tall. I mean, for this piece, it is 5 3/4 inches tall. At the widest point across the jar, it is about 3 1/4 inches across. Like I said, it is in, and I love the roses. It is all hand painted. It is not, not that I can tell. I don't believe. I can see the brush strokes in it. It is all hand painted, like they say on the bottom. I don't see, like, you know, you would if it was sort of transferred and then just a little bit of hand painting on it. I don't see that at all. These flowers, these roses are hand painted, sort of a toll painting, like paint on it. And every one of the little gold beads you see are raised. They're very nice. Amy and Chuck at 24. LJ is out. Hi, Judy. I'm going to type in my sold here so we can. I have Amy and Chuck at $24 going once, going twice, And if there is no other interest in it, let me write this down. We are going to sell that to Amy and Chuck for $24. Congratulations and thank you. Let me set that over here so I don't hurt it in any way. Let me look. Oh, he's cute. Oh, they're cute. I picked up a lot of, I don't know. To me, it's cute. Okay, I got these really neat little salt and peppers, and there's some little owls. They're in really good condition. I didn't find any chips or cracks. They do not have their stoppers. I've got some ordered on Amazon, but they have, I don't know if a lot of people's ordering them things or something, but I don't have any here yet. I just bought in a bag of assorted sizes. But these are in excellent condition. They are $10, and they are almost 3 inches tall. And one has 2 holes and one has 3. Their number is 30. Number 30 for $10 for the owl salt and pepper shakers. And they even have, like, on the back of them, like the gosh, I can't talk today, guys. I'm sorry. The little flowers, or not flowers, but feathers. They look like they've carved them into it. I have Lisa. Make sure I refreshed and didn't put it back in top chat, guys. Or not, I mean live. Make sure, yes. I have Lisa for number 30. Thank you very much, Lisa, and welcome. I think you've purchased from me before, if I remember right. That name sounds familiar. Oh, I did in the beginning book. I told everybody that mom's doing really well. She emailed me this morning, said she was going to get to come home sometime this afternoon. I hadn't really heard anything by the time I got online. I was sort of leaving her alone, letting her get her stuff together, letting her get home. And but I haven't heard nothing since. She's doing great. The surgery went well. This is not her first rodeo when it comes to back surgery. I think this may be her third back surgery she's had, and hopefully her last. So I hope so. Thanks, LJ. Appreciate that. Wish I had another one in a size 4T so my grandbaby would quit trying to take it from me. Next up, I'm going to do this stack here of postcards. Now, all of these postcards are new. They are an older set. I'm not sure how old they are, but they are an older set of postcards. I've had them. I know I've had them for about 30 years. So I know they're at least from the 80s, but I think they're even before that. I'm thinking more of the 70s. But they are these little cats, and they are dressed up in little clothes, and they are the cutest thing. They are, like I said, they have not been used, and they come from Brooklyn, New York. It says Brooklyn 26, New York, but it doesn't have a date. Handmade. It says made in Switzerland, and then they were distributed out through I guess Brooklyn, New York. That's one of them. These here are picking apples. Like I said, none of them have been used. All of them on the back, it says right there, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, made in Switzerland, but distributor was in Brooklyn, New York. They are all older ones. These here are holding all their little Cupid dolls. We're going to start the bidding at $15. You will get all 5 of them. And these are all fishing. I just think they're as cute as can be. I think they would be really neat framed, or those metal flower frogs to set one in, or a couple, and then you can change them out and put different ones. And those were all cats. And now this one is the only dog one I have. They're dressed up like they're going to church, it looks like. And these are all, this one here is also made in Switzerland. They are numbered on the back. And they're a Leon Davison is, I guess, the person that designed them. And you will get all of them. And they're really in good condition. Have Belinda at 15. Lisa at 16. Oh, wrong way. And I have Debbie Shaw at 17. And you will get all 5 of them. I love the one where they're fishing. You just know they're telling some really, hellacious fish stories there. The little quirks and everything. They are really cute. And then this one here with their little baby dolls, the little girls. And I believe they're little Cupid dolls they're holding. Or like little frozen Charlottes or something in the face. They all got the little stocking hats on and little crocheted dresses on them and everything. I have Belinda Carroll at 18. And then here's like I said, the little dogs. And Debbie Shaw at 19. And hello, Tudor. How are you doing? Everybody, if you don't know who Tudor's Treasures is, I introduced her. Well, I told y'all about it. I had a sister that owned an antique store in a few towns over, about an hour and 15 minutes away from me. And it was named Tudor's Treasures. And then now that's my sister right there, my middle sister. Her name is, we call her Tudor. I have Belinda at 20, and she loves cats. And she does bid on my items, and I do go to her store and buy her items. So if she bids, she wants it. And I do make her pay for them. No freebies in this world. I pay for her stuff, she pays for mine. Belinda is out. I have Debbie Shaw at 21. Dogs again. And like I said, these are just regular size postcards. They got that sort of, they don't have the real straight edges on them. They have that sort of like, looks like the torn edge around them. They're really, really cool. Lisa is out, so I am going to go. Oh, Terry Candelaro is in for 22. I'm going to get my sold ready. Did y'all read that? I don't know if y'all seen it yet, but she says, yeah, she double charges me a lot. Yeah. Debbie is out, so Terry, you have 22 going once, going twice. I gotta find my little sticker here because I don't like putting stickers on papers. There they are. And we are going to, how do I do that? Sell it to Terry for $22. Sisterly love. Yeah. Well, we find it only fair, since both of us are in about the same business, her being a brick and mortar and me being online, that that's only fair. Whatever she has marked on something and whatever I have marked on something. No matter who gave what for what, it doesn't make any difference. These are yours, Terry. Oh, cool. That's neat. A red and white diners table. Tell you what, guys, she's got, I mean, some really neat things in her. If you're ever in Macon, Missouri, you've got to stop there. She finds some really cool things. Next, I am going to do the little lady here. She is a little pincushion. Um, and these are the pins they came in it. If you want them, you can have them. They got the little pearl tops on them. It is marked on the bottom, made in Japan, right here, and it is also indented and stamped into the back of her here. She's $12. She is 3 inches tall, and at her widest point, she is like 2.5 inches wide. And she's got that little, like an Airedale dog right there. It's just really pretty. Going to listen while I mow. I think my husband's out there mowing. $12, number 35 for this piece here. Sorry, I need to look at something real quick because I have a bad memory of what I just did. We got to write. Yeah, $12, number 35. Anna got that. Yeah, that's a really cute little piece. There's no chips or cracks on it or anything like that. It's in really, really good shape. And her dress is like that lustre wear. It's really pretty. And so is her little hat she has on her head. Sort of that 20 style, one of those cap things, you know, that fit down tight on the head. And that was number 35, and I got Anna for that one. Excuse me. I bet you, Tudor, she is. I bet your mom is watching. Now, I have, this is a necklace that I'm putting in. Now this piece here, it just has the little cord on it. You can actually put whatever you want on it, but that's the way it came. I've seen them, and I do have some others that I'll be putting in if anyone is interested in them. They are blown glass. They are very pretty. All the colors of that, it's all the colors ran through the clear glass. So the color is inside. It is not painted on. It is in the glass, all glass with the loop there. So you could run basically any chain or whatever through it. You just have to be really careful when you put metal and glass together. It can chip it. So that's one of the reasons it is on this cording. It is measuring about, it's 9 inches from the tip of the heart to the clasp. I would say it would drop, be more of a choker style, but you could get those extenders and put on them. They're very inexpensive. You can get them at Walmart and different, department stores, and extend that nicely. This one is $14, and it is number 47. Hi, Nate. Oh, that's all right, book. I don't mind caps. And like I said, it is glass. And it has the sort of the teal color running through it. And it's got some browns going through it and that black. It is just really, it's really pretty. Really pretty colors together. And it is glass. And it is number 47 for $14. If I miss something, y'all just yell at me. I'm trying to watch the chat and do everything else. Next piece, and this is I'm going to do this brooch because that's the only two pieces of jewelry I really have in today. So I'm going to go ahead and do this brooch. This brooch here is 2 inches long, and it is about, just right over 1.5 inches wide. It is a porcelain piece that has been hand painted with these flowers. It's got the black background on it. It's a porcelain piece of oval piece of porcelain that's been inset into this pin setting gold toned. It does have the clasp there on the back. This brooch is $14 and it's number 46. I like all y'all's nicknames you have for Nate. Mr. L. Page for number 46. Mr. E. L. Page. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Nice to have you here. Perfecting Pearls. Hello. I'm sorry if I miss you getting to say hi to anybody. If I do, I apologize. I welcome everybody in the room. I try to see everybody. Here's a little mom and her babies coming up out of the top hat. It is marked Japan right there on the back. She is going to be $12. There's no chips or cracks. She is about 3¼ inches long, and at the tallest point, she is right about 2¾ inches tall. She's $12, and she's number 20. Or I'm sorry, number 31. Hi, Rose. No, I didn't see you. Christina Taylor, how are you? $12, number 31. Okay. Let me see. Excuse me. Okay, I have these. Let me take the stickers off of them and just sort of pop them right here. Hope I'm not missing anything, guys. I apologize from the bottom of my heart if I miss something. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to. It's just a lot easier when you have someone helping you. They sort of can watch the chat and see if there's any questions or anything you're missing. Somebody asks you something. So I'm trying. All right, so I have these 2 angels. They are so cute. They are, I'm trying to think. There's a place here on the bottom. It's got like a little bit of writing right there. And I think it says, yes, it does. It says Japan on it. So they are made in Japan. One is playing a cello. She does have a pink gown on, and there's her wings. And this is the other one. And her wings there. They're both sort of like a sandish blonde hair. And they are in really good condition. Love their little faces. They're very happy little angels. She got a little bit of the side eye, but not a whole lot. These are $16 each. You can have one or both by typing in the number 20. Number 20 They're $16 each. You can choose one or two. I said they are marked Japan. Thank you, book. I try not to scrowl, but a lot of times I look back at my videos and I'm doing this. I don't mean to have that look on my face, but I do. And I know I need new glasses because I don't see the best in the world out of these anymore. But if you want these, they're $16 each. And they are number 20. You can either say you want the one with the accordion or the one with the cello. And they are 5 inches tall. They're pretty good. They're, like I said, they're pretty good size. They're right at 5 inches tall. They are both wearing pink. I call it pink, sort of a pinkish lavendery color robe or gown. Yeah, I do, Annie. I do. I miss her. All right, and see any interested in that? Anybody interested in that? I didn't see anything. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Just type it in again and say, "Hey, I wanted that." All right. Next is this horse. Really pretty horse. It's got a lot of detail, you know, the muscle and everything. I mean, just a lot of detail in it. No chips, no cracks. It is in really good condition. And it does have the Japan, made in Japan sticker. It is going to be $14. It is almost 5.5 inches tall. And at the longest point from his nose to his tail, he is approximately about 6.5 inches long. He is really, really a neat piece, nice and clean. $14, number 23. $14, number 23. No breakages or anything. And I want to say he's like a bone china. He's a very neat piece. You can tell he's a little more expensive fill-in piece. $14, number 23. Okay. Next I have this really cute little cup and saucer. I'd say it's probably about 6-ounce cup. This is the plate. It is all hand painted. On the back it says hand painted Oran China, made in occupied Japan. And that is the back. It is $14. Like I said, it's all hand painted. There's no transfer wear on it. It's in very excellent condition. All the gold looks really nice on it. It is $14 and it is number 28. $14, number 28. Yeah, it is really pretty. Very finely made. It's not a heavy piece at all. It is a really eggshell nice piece. $14, number 28. I have Lisa for number 28. That's a really nice one, Lisa. You will enjoy that. It's very, very pretty. Let me make sure everything is in a good spot there. Yep. I'll set that to the side right over there. Mom usually takes them and sets them over there for me. And then I have one more cup and saucer. Now this one is marked Ucargo. Y'all know it's that word I can't say. UCAGCO, Ucago, China, made in occupied Japan. It is this beautiful yellow with the pink roses. It does have the opalescent look to it. It does have the medallion stamped in the middle that is the gold. All the gold looks very nice on this. This is the matching cup all the way around. Very, very pretty piece. It does have the little pink rose inside of it there. It is $16. Now it's a little bigger than the other one. It is $16 and it's number 27. Very, very pretty piece. Be excellent to put on one of those, those little displays you can get and you hang the cup in front of it because you can still see all the design and the cup. It's like Terry Candelaro. What's that one? I will set that one over here for you, Terry. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion, guys. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not boring you. I just feel like I'm moving in slow motion. I'm waiting for Mom to tell me what to do next, I think. I don't know. Next up is an offer up. We're going to start this out at, what did I have? Mom usually tells me. We're going to start this out at $14. It is clear glass with the red inside. It is all glass. It does have the flat polished bottom on it. It measures from the beak to the end of the tail at 5 1/4 inches long. And it does measure right about 3 inches tall. I have Laura Wortley at $15. It is a really, really neat bird, guys. It has all the texture in the wings on the side and in the tail. It is not signed by anyone. There again, it came from the same place as the Nippon piece did. It was kept in a, what do you call them, China hutch. It's in really good condition. The little beak is excellent. The tail, everything is really good on it. I have 3 sheets Marie at $16. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. I just feel like it's my first sale again. I don't know why. It just so quiet here. My husband's outside. The dogs are sleeping. The cats are sleeping, and there's no mom. So it's like I have 3 sheets Marie at 18. Sheila is at 20. You know how sometimes when the quietness, your ears start to ring, it's so quiet. Yeah. I said, like I said, I got a big head, guys. I know I say that every time, but I do. But I love the red inside of the glass. Laura Wortley is out. Um, Marie is at 21. Sheila is at 23. Sorry, guys, I gotta take a drink real quick. Nothing like a little hot soda. Marie is out. I have Sheila at 23, LJ at 25. I can hear my heartbeat through them right now. That's how quiet it is in here. It's like I can hear something going, wah, wah. It's too quiet. Sheila is at 26. I try to hold it back far enough so y'all get some kind of idea of the size, but then I want to hold it up close so you can see the detail and the light go through. It's just really pretty when the light goes through it. LJ is out. I have Sheila at 26. Going once. Going twice. And we are going to sell it to Sheila for $26. Sheila, that for your records, that's number 34 if you need it. Let's see, I got to look and find. There it is. And I will set that right there so I don't move it. Oh, okay. We're going to do our first piece of it's an offer up, guys. This is one of those trinket boxes I had showed you in my preview. These are on the inside. It says Moorcroft. There is the sticker. There's the name on the inside. There's no chips, no cracks of any kind that I have seen on them. There is, it's not a chip. It's just where they didn't bring the paint. I don't know if you see it. See how it starts right here, right there? It's not a chip. It's smooth. It's just where they didn't bring the paint up far enough on the edge. I don't know what this is called. I cannot remember. The kind of painting is on it. It's like enameling. It is raised. It is very, very pretty. The sticker on the inside says, by appointment, Potter to the late Queen Mary. These are selling online for about $150 to $250 consistently all the way across the board on this size piece. Again, on the bottom, it is got the sticker and it is marked with the, I call it Moorcroft. It's Moorcroft. And it has the same sticker about being Potter to the late Queen Mary. This trinket box measures, we're going to start it at $50. That's a lot less than what they're selling for. If you're an eBay seller, online seller, this would be something that you could turn around and possibly make quite a bit of money on. Um, I know what I give for it. I look a lot of things up online. I never start my stuff at what they are asking for them online because I know what I give for it. So I go by what I do. This measures about 5 3/4 inches wide, and it stands right about 4 inches tall. The sides have the flowers as well as the top. It is a very, very well made piece. I'm almost scared just to touch it. I have Maria at 55, Amy and Chuck at 60. I'll take the lid back off. I'm afraid of it. But the inside is excellent. You might see some of my fingerprints on it. Like I said, all the painting is raised like it's enameled, but it's glazed. But I can't think of what they call that. Maybe somebody has said it on here, but trying to see. No, if anybody knows what the name of it is, I want to say Magelica. Am I wrong? Am I not right? I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Nate. I went in and did a lot of sort of investigating on it. It has a huge following with it. I have precious lavender buttons at 90. And I'm going to show you the top again. There again, this is the back side of the top. It does have the sticker in the top and on the bottom. This is the top. It is excellent. Very, very nice. Magelica. Okay. Am I saying it right? I hope I'm saying it right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. Too blinding. Yeah. I have Maria at 95. It's a beautiful dish. When I seen it, I was like, oh my God. And then when I seen the price on it, I thought, well, can I do that? And then I thought, I'm going to do it. Because I like having nice, really nice things. And if I can get them cheap enough that you can turn around, and do something with it too, or keep it yourself, if you collect it. I have Precious Lavender at 100, Maria at 105, I have Precious Lavender at 120. I'll put it all back together so you can see it again. It scares me to hold it. Very, very pretty piece. Yeah, that's right. And there's where I found that too, Nate. Been around since the early 1900s. Thank you, Judy. Appreciate that, guys, and thank you to Debbie for what you said above there. It is a great size. Not too big, not too little. It's a really, really, really good size. Yeah, I have Maria at 125. And I love the little knob. It's like when they turned it, it's all one piece. It's not a knob that's been, applied later. It is, and you can tell it's all one piece. Whoever turned this on the wheel, they did a really good job. I mean, I would say it was turned, unless it was a mold, then I guess it could be too. But man, that would have been hard to come out of that mold, because I don't see any, like how you have mold seams where they would have had to the mold would have had to split in the middle and come open. because they couldn't have did it this way because the knob's bigger here than it is, there. Um, I don't know. It's just really nice. Um, Now there is crazing. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There is some crazing going on there, but it is so pretty. It is Moorcroft. It is it is a piece of pottery that it was a potter to the late Queen Mary. It has all the stickers and everything on it. This is the more of the greenish colored one. It is a very, very, very pretty. Tutor $1,000,000. Let me go back up here. I have Maria at 125. Precious Lavender is out. Can't move. That chat won't move for me. Dang it. So I have Maria at my chat won't move, guys. So can somebody help me and tell me what the last bid was? My chat just froze. On that one, I'd hate touching the camera one because let me go out and let me do a refresh on my computer here. It just sort of quit. The chat stopped moving. Okay, so thank you. Okay, it just popped back up there after I went out and did. I have Maria DiMaggio at 125. We are going to go once to Maria, twice to Maria, and we are going to sell it to Maria. Thanks, guys, for all the help. I could not get this one here to move. Even when I went in and tried to, I know people's been having problems with it. Move it to back up to top chat, even it wouldn't do nothing. Okay. Yes, very pretty piece. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget. My mom's not here, so I gotta write it down. And Maria, that was number 6. If you need to write that down. Let me set. I want to set that way over here, guys, because I don't want to touch it. And then while we're doing that one, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate it. I don't know if I said hi to you or not when you came in. Well, hi, just in case I didn't. Okay, this is another one. I'm just going to go ahead and do the other one because I want to move them back out of my way. They are very, very pretty. This is a smaller one. There's the flowers. I'm just showing you the bottom part of it. This is the flowers on the side. That's the inside there. It is marked on the back right there with the Moorcroft. And it says made in England on it. It also has it right there, the Moorcroft. It doesn't have that sticker like the other one did, but I imagine it probably did at one time. This is the top. We're going to start it out at $50, just like the other one. Oh, do what? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I need to stop for just a second, guys. Sam, I wanted the blue one, not the green one. Oh, well, that was the blue one. Does anybody have a problem with me giving the blue one to Maria and for the 125. Let me make sure I got this right. I think I'll leave that up to you. Nobody has a problem with it. Judy don't have a problem with it. Precious lavender buttons, Joanne, since you were bidding against her, do you have a problem with that? I mean, I don't want. I mean, if somebody was thinking that they were, I don't have a problem with it. It's whatever, you know. I just want to be as fair as possible. Okay, I can show them side by side. And the green one is bigger than the blue one. This is the blue one. Oh, I might pick them both up at the same time, guys. And this is the green one. So there is a definite size difference in them. The green one is the bigger. I think so, Nate. That's okay, Murray. Don't worry about it. We can always work everything out. They are both so pretty. So if okay, everybody's saying give it to her. I will. Maria, I will. Let me remark this ticket here with the blue for 125. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't say the color of it, and I apologize for that because I guess I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about having two and not saying the colors. Okay, thank you, Joanne. That's the one I really needed the okay from since she was bidding against her on that. So now what we're going to do is just go ahead and start the bidding at $50. And we're going to do the other one, which the one is the green one again. If you'd like, does anybody want the green one to start it out at the $50? And we'll go from there. Yeah. That is true, Lisa. So we got Amy and Chuck at 55 for this one. I mean, I don't have a problem doing it however y'all want to do it. Sue Golombeski is at 60, and we are doing the green one. Yes. And it's green and blue is the thing. The other one is just all blue, but like the inside, the rim underneath here, this darker, it's a blue. The knob is blue. The inside is a green and a blue. Sue at 80. The bottom part down here, it turns into blue. So there's a lot of blue on it, but the main color is more of a green. But it's really, really pretty. Well, both of them are. I have Amy and Chuck at 85. He said very, very, very pretty. And it does, see if I can hold this up for you here, guys. It does have, like I said, it does have some size to it. It is about 5 1/4 inches across. Oh, book, you're hilarious. I can make it fair. Just give them to you, right? Yeah, I have Sue, Sue, I can't never say your name, Golembeski at 90. Amy and Chuck at 95. There's the top again. And the colors of the flowers are that pinks and maroony colors and yellow, and it's just really, really pretty. The colors you see, I mean, the one I'm seeing on my phone is really pretty true. Let me see when I look over at my computer here if the colors are pretty true. Yeah, the pinks and the yellows and stuff. I have Sue at 100, and Amy and Chuck is out. This is the bottom of it. It does have the sticker on it, and it does say more Moorcroft, Moorcroft on the bottom. I love the crust that's on it. The crust that's on it. Can't read what it says. You know, you would think I'd have a magnifying glass. Here, I got my eye. Let me look at it and see what the crust says on it. Just real quick for you. The crust says yabba dabba doo. Can't tell you. Yeah, I can't read that. I don't know. The little deer and the lion on it with the crown. I can't tell you exactly what it says, but it's really pretty cool looking under that light. Pretty neat piece. Precious Lavender at 105, Sue at 110. Did the bidding start up again? Yeah. Okay. Sue's at 120. Bermuda Lily. I don't know. All I know is it's really pretty. I mean, it is really pretty. I told my husband, I said, I don't know, should I keep it? And he goes, you have too much, I won't say the word, stuff that you already keep. I'm like, yeah, I know, but how often would I find this piece? Precious Lavender is out. I have Sue at 120. So if everybody else is out, we are going to go once to Sue for 120. Twice to Sue for 120. Let me start sort of writing that down. And we are going to sell it to Sue for $120. Congratulations, Sue. Congratulations, Sue. Congratulations, both of you girls. I think when you see them, because they're going to show so much better in person. When you see them, you're going to be amazed. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to set this one way over there. Sorry, guys. I got to lean a little bit out of picture here, but I do not want to break those. Okay. I think I said hello to you, Rose, but if not, hello. Um, hello, Robin. Nice to see everybody here today. Let me lay my ruler back over here. All right, so I got that wrote down. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do this here. Another really pretty set. I don't know why, but for some reason today, there's a lot of really pretty hand-painted flowers, okay, in the sale. I just found so many of them this week. It was really, really nice to find the actual hand-painted ones. This here is another set that is hand-painted. I cannot read the sticker, but I can read where it says on one of them I can read hand and the other one I can read painted. But I can't tell you exactly where it's made because I can't read it. Let's see on this one. Darn it, nope, can't. But it is really a cool piece. This is the sugar bowl. It is in really good condition. It's a piece of porcelain. It is hand painted, like I said, the flowers and everything. The gold and the black and everything, the outlines are in really good condition. Not too badly worn. Let me move that lid. Right up here on the very top, a little bit right here. You can still see that it's there. It's got the flowers that come all the way down the side. This little place here is just a little place where they got a little bit of the gold on there. And then this is the creamer. This set is $16. Very, very pretty. I didn't find any chips or cracks. The creamer has a little bit more wear on the gold on the lip and everything here, but it is really a neat set, and it is $16 for the set. You get both pieces, and they're number 16. $16 and number 16. The sugar measures across handle to handle outside edge 6 inches. And from sitting position up to the handles, it is about 3 inches. From the lip across the handle on the creamer is 5 inches. And at tallest point, it is about 2 3/4 inches. And I love the lid. Look at the opening on the handle of the lid. Very, very pretty. I see Joanne Precious Lavender buttons for number 16. Classic Old Soul. Nice to have you here. I said hi to everybody. My goodness. I don't want to miss anybody and saying hi to them. I don't want to be rude. I'm not trying to be. Trust me, I'm not trying to be. Yeah, it is, Terry. It is. I've not seen that knob lid like that before. All right, next up, we're going to do another little glass bird. This time, we're doing the yellow swirl. Now, the swirl is inside. We're going to start this one out at $14. It measures from the end of the tail to the front of his nose about almost 4.5 inches. We're going to start it at $14. If you're interested, just type in 14, and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. It does have a nice flat, shiny bottom there on it. I didn't see any chips or cracks on the piece. Only thing I did find was when they did the pommel, and that's not a chip, it's smooth. Like they smooth that part off a little different, but it is not chipped. It's just like maybe when they were smoothing it, they hit it with the wheel there just and didn't finish moving the rest of it off. But it is a really, really neat piece. I have Marie at 15, and I have to apologize to Maria and Marie because I say Maria for both of you each time, and I get the names sort of messed up. But I could say 3 sheets. Is that $15? Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Nate. So she has more than one name. Cool. Not a problem. Thanks, guys. You're all so nice. Dang it. Just it's hard to be bad to you. Not that I would, but you're all so nice. Sorry, just reading the chat. Trying to keep up with everything because, like I said, mom's not here. If you're new into the room right now, my mother usually helps me, and she's out. Um, she had back surgery, so I'm trying to do this by myself. Not easy, but doable, but not easy. All right, if I have no other interest in this one, I am going to go once to Marie for 15. What's the number on that? Going twice to Marie for 15. And I'm going to sell it to her right there. Sold to Marie for $15. And it is going. I'll put the sticker on it here and I'll send it over there. Okay. All right. Let's. Yeah, I did book. I sold them. Like I said, I don't go. I look at what eBay has them for. And then I go by what I get for them. I don't ever price my items because that's what it went for on eBay or some other place. I look at it, get an idea what it where it's at, so I can let you guys know as if you're resellers too, what the possibility could be on them. I can't guarantee you're going to get that, but the possibility. Um, Next, I'm going to do fairy lamp. I have several fairy lamps. I couldn't find them before. Now I find them everywhere. It's like, oh my gosh, people just brought them out of the woodwork. They're everywhere. This is a Westmoreland piece. It is an offer up. We're going to start at $24. I know you probably can't see it as well with the light on, but I want you to see that it is the fairy lamp. It does have the roses and the daisies on the front of it. Well, like I said, we're starting at $24. If you are interested, type in 24. I'll measure how tall it is here. It is about, I'd say, almost 8 inches tall. It is its widest point across its shade. It is about 4 3/4 inches. This is the frosted lid, top shade, however you want to say it. Does have some little blue, like berries, with the roses and the daisies. The roses are sort of an orange color, and the daisies are, I guess, the black eye Susans, are the yellow with the brown centers. It does come with the milk glass bottom on it, and you do get a free set of brand new fairy lights. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but it does have the Westmoreland emblem in the bottom there. It's hard to get for you to see. I have Lori at 25. Said if you don't like the flowers, you can always turn it around. And when you turn it around, you know, you can always put other colored lights in it and make it, you know, put pink lights in it, put blue lights in it. It's the frosted clear on the back. You could do whatever, however you want it to do it. It is in really good condition. I didn't find any chips or cracks in it. The decal transfer or whatever on the front, it's in really good shape as well. Hi, Dean. Got a fairy lamp going right now. It is at $25 if you're interested in it. You missed the one. Oh, well, I was getting ready to say you missed the one last week with the owls, but I think you were here and you said you were cooling it or something on the owls for a while. Taking a break. Oh, cool, Tudor. I have an Amberina fairy lamp that fitting one that the red Amberina, and it does all the, it's got the cadmium in it. I bought it this past weekend. It's a really pretty piece too. All right, so we are going to go once, twice, and 3 times. And we are going to sell it to, what was it? Blue. Flamingo. Oh, sorry, Randy, Mr. L. Page. Oh, no, you're above it. I'm sorry. I thought I'd done pushed it in and then you popped in after it. So, L. Page, Mr. L. Page is above sold. So we're at $26 right now. No, you are above. You are above the sold. So now I have Lori at $27. That's that crazy lag that happens, guys. And it does, like I said, it does come with a free set of fairy lights. And I have Mr. L. Page at 28. Yeah. I am going to set that over there just so I don't knock it over. Don't want to knock it over. Blue is at 30. Mr. L. Page is out. So we are going to go once to Lori. Twice to Lori. And we are going to type in sold again. And then I'm going to refresh that. And it's sold to Lori. Blue Flamingo for $30. Thank you very much, Lori. Make sure I have everything in the right place. Okay. Let me find the next thing here. Oh, this is really cute, guys. I found this and I just fell in love with it. It is so cute. Look at this puppy. He is so like 1920s, 30s looking to me. And he's got the little bee on his bottom there. He's got the little bow on him. It looks like they got a little dot of paint on him there, but he is marked on the bottom. It says Block Pottery, California. I did take some like cleaner lime away like stuff and clean, because he had a little bit of lime buildup ring around the bottom here and on the lip of the opening. He is a planter. I love the expression on his face. He is adorable. I'm going to price this one out unless somebody wants it as an offer up. And like I said, if you ever see something that I am selling and you want it to be an offer up, just put offer in the chat and I can make it an offer up. And why I do my offer ups when you ask on, in the chat there, is I just start the offer up is what I was sold it for. And so I'm going to sell this one. Yes, I sure can do that for you, Pam. Yes, you are pre-registered, Pam. You are good to go. So this little puppy here, he measures 4.5 inches tall, and at its widest point, he is about 3 1/4. He's $16, and he is just so cute. He does have some crazy, and he's number 38. Number 38. I have Judy for number 38. All right, let me write Judy's name down there. Hopefully I'm remembering to write everybody's name down on stuff. If not, I can always go back and, recheck everything. That's why I'm not too worried about it. Excuse me. All right, next I have is, oh, and by the way, guys, y'all would not believe I found 2, not 1, but 2 Tonala snails. And they are signed, I believe, if I remember right. And I found a Tonala mushroom and a turquoise bird, a big one and a small one, and a pink bird. Next one is this little girl right here. She is really cute. She's got her little watering can, little green dress on. I did not see any markings on that one. She's $14. She is about just a little over 5.5 inches tall. She is really, really cute. Hi, D Rose. Nice to see you. She's $14. And she's number 37. She's just a really cute little girl. She's got the archway up around her and everything, and she's got the little flowers, and I don't see any issue with her flowers. They are in excellent condition. Didn't see where any of them were broke or chipped or anything like that. Gasping from rushing. Hi all. Just, we're still here. Yeah, Terry, I must have had my radar on, I'm telling you. But she is $14, number 37. Okay, let's see. What do we do next? Ah, okay. I think I'm going to do the uranium glass piece real quick here. It is a larger piece, just so you know. Um, it is a very pretty piece. It does have some weight to it. I'm not sure how much it weighs. If you want the weight, I can get up. I do have my scale setting right over there, so I can get up and go and weigh it. If you would like for me to, I can do that. Across the top, from one side of the bowl opening to the other, it is just right over, I guess they would probably call it 10.5 inches. It's just right over 10.5 inches, just a nice midget. It does set up on a pedestal, and the bowl height is just right over about 6 1/8 inches tall. Let me find I may have to get up, guys, and weigh it for you so you know, sort of know shipping wise on it where it's at, and turn the light off so you can see it glow because it is beautiful. It is this piece here. Like I said, it is a larger piece. It does have a absolutely beautiful glow to it. It does have the, see if I can show you the edge there. That is etched in it. It is very pretty. I'm going to get up, guys, since mom's not here. I'm going to get up and I'm going to turn the light off real quick. I'm going to weigh it for you. I bought me a new digital scale. I really needed it. I mean, I had one that was digital, but this one is more of a postal type scale. So I'm going to get up real quick, weigh it, turn the light out, and come right back. And I want to show you the glow that this piece does. We are going to start this piece out at $45. Just a second. Let me get all this done. I hate getting up and moving away, but I want you to be aware of everything. It does weigh, the bowl itself weighs 13 pounds, no, 3 pounds and 13 ounces, just so you're aware of that. But it glows unbelievably. Sorry about blinded y'all there. And like I said, it's right at 10.5 inches across the top. It is just about over 6.25 inches tall. This is the etching around the edge. It's got that sort of a sherbet glass styled shape to it. It does have the ridges as it goes up in the circle there. We're starting it at $45 if anyone is interested in it. It is really pretty. It does have some occlusions in the glass, the bubbles, and some straw marks in it as well. It is an older piece. I don't know how to get this to show any better than what I'm trying to do, guys. Starting price is $45. Like I said, it does weigh 3 pounds and 13 ounces. I'm going to go turn the light back on, guys. If anyone's interested, we'll start it at $45. Whew. Is that the right light? Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. My light switch is 20 feet away. I went as fast as I could. Okay. Get my little cart back over here. Yeah, Debbie, it is very, very pretty. If you're the only one that bids 45, you got it for $45. I said it does have, and I don't know if I can show it like bubbles. There's a bubble there, and there's one there in the glass. Other than that, that is in really, really nice condition. There's no chips around the edges or anything. It does have a couple of straw marks in the bottom, um, but it is really, really pretty. Yeah, Julie, it is absolutely spectacular piece. Oh, Tudor, that's very beautiful. Everyone start bidding. That's my sister. No, I mean, I know it weighs, it's got some weight to it, but a piece like this is a big statement piece, and it is really, really pretty. Just reading the chat, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to. Yes, you could have a big family Sunday in that. I mean, it's nice and deep, you know. I mean, it is a really, really neat piece. Imagine you put it on your table and put your fruit in it. Um, it would hold quite a bit of it. It's a really, really nice piece. And if nobody buys it, I may do it that on my table and put fruit in it. um, I know, Polly, if you liked green, you like that blue though. And sometimes I can find some really pretty blue pieces. Okay, well, no one's interested. We will move on, and I will set it back over there. Okay. um, let's see. Next, I'm going to do is this little dish here. This little dish is shaped like a butterfly. It is on the back. It has a foil sticker. It says hand painted, Royal Japan. It is this piece here. It does have this the little hanger that so you can hang it on the wall. You can it does sit as well, but it does have the holes there where you can hang it on the wall. And that is the sticker right there. We're going to start this out at, let me look and see what I wrote down here. We're going to start this out at $16. It is a really nice piece, guys. Let me show you a couple little things here. If I can get it together. The only thing I seen on it was right here. It's missing a little bit of its paint, not a chip in the porcelain, just a little flake of the paint is missing there. It is flat. It is really, I mean, I thought it was a pretty cool piece. It measures at the widest point across its wings. Is at the very top. It measures 6 inches across. And down from the top of the wing to the bottom tip of the wing, it is right about just a little over about 4 7/8. No, it's not coal painted. Mm-mm. No, you can wash it and the paint does not wash off of it. It just has a flake of the paint right there. A piece of the paint chipped off. But it's not like a deep. You can tell it's just where the top of the paint chipped off. It is very pretty. Just sort of looking over it. It's got so many little different turns and you know the ripples of the sides here. Hi, Cricket. I'm going to type. Whoop, where'd it go? Where'd my mouse go? If no one else is interested, I am going to sell it to D Rose. Going once, to D Rose, going twice. And I will sell that to D Rose for $16. Congratulations on that piece too. Oh, this one is really cute. Guys, I seen this one and I thought, oh my gosh, that is the weirdest looking bird in the face, but it is so weird, it's cute. Okay, it is marked Japan on the bottom. I have absolutely no idea why someone scribbled on the bottom of it. Sometimes I know Japan pieces used to have like a, like where they sold them for 10 cents or whatever. So maybe somebody wanted to scribble that out. I don't know. But that's the way I bought it. And right there it says Japan. It is this cute little bluebird. He's got like a little curly Q on the top. And he has that, what they call a Cupid looking face on it. Just like the little dog I showed earlier, the little blue and white dog. He is a cutie. He's $12. And he's number 32. And he measures right about 3 inches tall. And wingspan across, he is about 2 3/4 inches wide. He is really cute. Okay, let's see who got that one. Had 4 people interested in that one. Judy, that one is yours. Thank you very much. That's a cute one. Sort of different. I've not seen him before. I'm trying to do it to where, guys, I'm doing like an offer up and then a regular one and an offer up and a regular one. Because I had some people email me, and anybody is always, I'm glad and happy for you to email me. And if you want something to be an offer up because maybe your internet doesn't work as fast as others, just let me know and I will most definitely always make it as an offer up. And the way I do it is if I've already priced it, it just stays at that price. And that's where we start it, and it becomes an offer up at that price. Next I have are these 2 little Cupid dolls. They will be going together. One price. It is an offer up on these. This one does have its original little pink bow in the top. And I guess that, it came with a little hole in its head there where they strung the ribbon through. The ribbon is not in the best shape. It is fraying, and it did come on tight, and I tried to redo the bow on it. I am not the best bow tire in the world. The little arms do move. Someone did decide to make it their own and write their name on it. I do not know what the whole name is, but he has a cutest little tush there. Also, it looks like something has been laying on it, and it is transferred over onto its belly a little bit there. I don't know if that would come out or not. I tried just with a damp cloth wiping it off, and it would not. But I don't know if some kind of cleaner or someone else wrote, it's a tattoo. If it would come off or not. Debbie Vitale, Judy. The little one, let me measure the big one for you real quick. It's 7 inches tall. Now the little one here, its little arms and stuff, it's frozen. Its arms doesn't move, but its little head moves. It turns its head. I didn't see any writing on either one of these, not even on the bottom of their feet. This little one here, he's a cutie. He's about 4 inches tall. Debbie Shaw. Okay, I can do that. And we're going to start these out at, let me find the tag, what to do with it. We're going to start them out at $14. Sorry, guys, looking at the wrong tag. Look, you get both of them. We're going to start the offer out at $14. Yeah, somebody emailed me. I just want to show you this so you guys know I don't change anything. When somebody emails me, I don't mark the price up because you want it as an offer up. I've had people ask me that. That's why I'm saying it. This is the original tag I made. It's it was number 17, and it was going to be sold for $14. When you email me, all I do is make it an offer up. It stays the very same. Tramp stamp. So we're starting it at $14. And I'm going to write that down to bill Judy, and send to Debbie Shaw. All right. So $14, you get both of them. There's an offer up. If you would like them, type in 14. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, if y'all, since I'm here by myself, if y'all see I missed something, just let me know. Type it in big capital letters. Hello, Chicago lady. I have Lisa Carroll at 14. I didn't figure it was 114, D Rose. D Rose at 16. And now that it's went over the 14, I now scribble out the original price, and then I'll write in whatever it sells for. But they are really cute. I mean, even though this one, has that transferred on it, and if you're someone that makes the little cupie dresses, little crochet dresses, I just think this one's so cute. I have not seen one with the hole where you run the ribbon through. I haven't seen that. That was sort of a new one when I got it. And then I picked this one up another time, so I thought, well, I'll just throw them together. I do have another cupie, but she is she's all porcelain, her whole body and legs. She is also available. If anyone is interested in that, they can email me and I will send them pictures of her and a price. If you're interested in her, she is, I want to say she's like 11, 12, 13 inches tall, somewhere in there. And she has a really cute little dress on and everything. D Rose at 16. Lisa is at 17. Very little. If I can show that right there. And I don't know. I tried to wipe that off. It did not come. It's just like really light. You can't really tell it. I mean, I guess you can see it, but you really gotta look up on that. My husband stepped in. The cat was outside and wanted in, I guess, and I didn't hear it. I have D Rose at 19. You think, Polly? You think that's what it is? When I got them, they weren't wrapped in newspaper. They were bagged in a little bag, a cellophane bag with a little topper on it. But that does make sense. I wonder if that would come off without maybe alcohol or some kind of cleaner. I don't want to do it. Magic eraser. I don't know. I didn't try any of that. I just usually just wipe them with a cloth. So I have D Rose at 19. Lisa, are you still in or are you out? If you're out, just type out. Like I said, I'm not seeing the one with the little holes on the top for the little ribbon. Hairspray, Judy says. Hey, yeah. Lisa is at 20. You're getting them both. I'm going to refresh here, guys, because I feel like I'm lagging. D Rose is at 22. Hairspray gets pin out. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a waitress, they made us wear these little polyester pink, or not pink, but red smocks. And when you put your pin down in the front pocket, it would, you'd of course mark on your pocket area there. And I always used like Aquanet or something like that, just a cheap hairspray, and it would bring that ink out. Lisa is out. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're going to go once to D Rose for $22. I'm going to get my soul typed in there. Twice to D Rose for $22. And sold to D Rose for $22. Ah, oops. All right, next up I have, congratulations, D Rose. Trying to figure this out real quick here. All right, next I have is this little dog here. He is a little bulldog. He has blue little stripes on him, or not stripes, spots. He has some rough places, like looks like they left a piece of porcelain on right there on him, and then right back up in his area, he's a little rough, and it just looks like they didn't clean smooth the edges off. He is made in Japan. He is $12. His ears and everything are in good shape. I'm going to measure how tall he is. He's about 3 and just a little over 3¼ inches tall. And at the widest point, he is about 2½ inches wide. He's $12. And he is number 18. $12, number 18. Okay. Next I have is this little planter here. It is a pair of running horses. It is marked made in Japan on the bottom. It does have a small chip right here as you go inside the horse there. From the outside, you really don't see that. Trying to look at it myself and make sure I really don't really see it bad. That is the back of it. This is the front. This planter is $14. It measures from the nose of the horse to the tail of the other horse about 5½ inches long, and it is about 3½ inches tall. It's got the gray horse and a brown colored horse, or tan colored horse, running in the green grass, and it is number 39. $14, number 39. Okay. Next up I have are these two flamingo postcards. There's that one and this one. They are, let's see if I can read on here, Florida cards. They've not been used, neither one of them. They're both new old stock. I was trying to see where they came from. Miami, Florida is where they said they come from. And they are the, some park. Has a great flock of flamingos. We're going to start these out at $14 for the pair. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Jane wants number 39. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, D Rose. I appreciate that. I have D Rose at 14. I have Polly's projects at 15. These are in really, really good shape. Thrift View was canceled. Hope everybody's okay. I enjoy watching them. They are so funny. They are so funny. When I get done here, I just flip over to them and watch, and they are hilarious. I didn't get to see the haircut yet. I was so busy. I was not able to get to see that, so I can't wait to see that. I hope everything went good. I have D Rose at 20. I guess that's Haley Park, Miami, Florida. And these are the flamingos nesting. And look at the baby ones down there, and you see the eggs and everything. It tells you right at the bottom there. I guess if I had looked a little closer, I would have seen that was what it was. It's a beautiful. I love that hair. How this one, all of its feathers are all, flying out there. Really pretty. These would look really neat in one of those metal flower frogs. And I just think it's so weird how flamingos, their knees bend the wrong way. When you look at them, it's sort of funny looking. Polly is out. I have D Rose at 23. And I am going to go once to D Rose. Twice to D Rose. And I'm going to sell it to D Rose for $23. And D Rose, that's number 50 if you need that number for your books. Okay. I was like, where am I laying those? And then, okay, we're going to go ahead and do these here. They're also an offer up. I've been trying to fit, one that's not in between, but I want to go ahead and get these done. They are the bags of the vintage lace. I do not know how much lace is in these bags, but there's quite a bit. I'm going to show you a couple pieces out of each one. And then I'm going to tell you how much, and you can do an offer up on it. This is one piece that now this is only in bag number, this is from bag number 1. It has the trim in it, and I could not tell you how old this trim is, but I want to say really old. It is the roses, and there is a piece of it. It's not a long, huge piece, but it would be so pretty in, in your crafting or whatever. And then there's some of these little pieces like this with the other flowers and the vines and stuff. And that's in bag number 1, okay? And there's several pieces of that. And then there's some bigger pieces of old lace in these bags. Really, really pretty. This looks like it may come off of a cuff. And some of this could date back in the late 1800s. We're going to start them out at, what did I have on that? I gotta look in what I started them at, guys. There's 2 bags offered, bag 1 and bag 2, and we're gonna start them out at $16 a bag. And there's, like I said, there's quite a bit in here. The yardage, I do not know how much yardage, but they're like this here. This is a whole roll of this. Really, really, really pretty pieces. They're starting out at $16 a bag. Here's a piece here that came off of a cushion probably or something. It's an old piece, maybe off of the center of a pillow. It's got the flowers inside of it. It's a round piece. Just all different shapes. Like I said, it's not just yardage, it's just pieces and shapes. Somebody has rolled all of this little lace up here. You can see it. It's really pretty on this little piece of cardboard, or maybe an envelope. I have no idea what's inside there. Could be something great. Someplace in New York, it says. The little piece of paper does. Poly at 16, D Rose at 24, Poly at 25, D Rose at 28. Now this is per bag. You can take 1 or 2 bags. Here's another big long piece, more of circular, like they took it off of something, but it is very, very pretty. Very pretty piece. And this is all out of bag number 1. And there's even, more pieces like that. Poly is out. The other bag is similar in size and weight. It has this really pretty blue lace in it. And it has it's an old piece as well. It has the scalloped edges with the blue flowers along the sides. It's like a netting. And there's quite a bit of it. I have D Rose at 28. And then there's like this fringe. Might have been off of I know this lady I used to take care of, she had a parlor. And this kind of fringe was on all the bottom edges around the wood of the parlor chairs. It was beautiful. All right, so we're going to go once to D Rose for 28. Going twice. And we're going to sell them to D Rose, or sell it to D Rose. D Rose, do you want 1 or 2 bags? If you want bag number 1 or bag number 2 or both. Like I said, they're both basically the same weight size wise. There's, like I said, some really pretty in both. Times 2, you want them both. Okay. I don't blame you. Like I said, there's some really, really old lace in here. I'm trying to get the air out of this bag so I can lay it back on the shelf. Okay. 8. And that's number 5, D Rose. Write that down. Okay. Lay those back over there. Next, I have this little dog here. It's a little terrier. He is marked Japan right there on his little foot. He does have the hole in the bottom, when they fired him for the air. He does have some crazing on him. He's got a really cute little face. He's $12. He's number 45. And he measures about 3 1/4 inches tall. And he's about 4 1/4 inches long, I believe. Let me do that again. Might be a little long. No, he's a little longer than that. He is about 4.5 inches long. Oh, that would be neat. That would be really neat, D-Rose, with those. Number 45, $12 for the little dog. He is marked Japan. 3.5 by 4.5. Okay. Now let's see. I got 3 sets of playing cards. The little mushrooms right here. We're going to do this one first. This one will be an offer up. I was asked to make it an offer up. And that'll give me some kind of idea of what to do the other ones for. They are in their original box. They are all there except for the jokers. The jokers are missing out of this set. They are, that's what it says on the spade. Now, on the spade card is usually where it tells you about it. It says Congress with, I'll put my glasses down so I can read it. Cellutone finish, the U.S. Playing Card Company, Cincinnati, USA, on them. I have checked them. Every card's there, like I said, except for the jokers. I will start this set out at $10. It does have the little pull right here on it, and that's the back. Like I said, it's the little velvet is not as clean as I've not tried to clean it. So I mean, I don't know if you could clean it or not. Possibility. It does have a little part where the felt has turned up, but the piece is still there. I guess you could put a little bit of glue underneath that and pull it back down. I have D Rose at 14. Now remember, the jokers are not in this set. Pam is at 20, but they are an awesome set. Look at those mushrooms. These are truly 70s. They are really neat. Hi, Frugal Magpie. Nice to see ya. Oh, this chat's moving and I can't do what I want to do. There. D Rose is at 22. And that does fit up. That does fit in there nice and tight, so it doesn't just fall out. You know, I mean, it does fit in there really well. And it's got the little holes in the back where you push the cards out. Pam is at 25. Dog-eared, not dog-eared. What's that mean? Oh, not dog-eared. Oh, like the corners turned down? No, they're all really pretty. I mean, the cards are pretty clean. I didn't see anything turned down or the corners missing or anything like that. I thought that when I went through them and did them out, they all seemed like they were in good shape. I didn't go through each one and inspect it, you know, with a fine-tooth comb or anything like that. But I didn't. I mean, surely I would have seen something that was something major, but I did not see anything major. They all look pretty clean to me. Pam is at 35. They'd be really neat in a display or anything. I mean, you know, like I said, they do not have the jokers. But other than that, every card is in there. I went through and put them all out in suits and made sure 2 through ace or ace through king or however you want to say it is in there. Yeah, they are. They're very nice. Like I said, I wish the box was a little cleaner. I mean, you see the box. I mean, I don't know if that can be cleaned or what, but the cards still have that little gloss to them a little, you know. They're not real dull and the color is not faded on them or anything. I have D Rose at 38. Let me find my ticket on these because I did not stick a sticker on these as well. Card mushrooms right here. And we're going to go, I just go here. And if nobody else is in, we're going to go once to D Rose, twice to D Rose, and we are going to sell those to D Rose. D, that is number 24 for $38. All right, I'll lay them back over here. Gotta keep this in order so I know what I'm doing. Next up is this set here. This is the rabbit and the clover. They are all there as well. And they do have their jokers. And they are in their original plastic case. That's what the joker looks like. And I set and put them all heads up. They are all in really good condition. We will start these at $10. To what? CM uranium, salt and peppers. I don't have any uranium salt and peppers in the sale today. I have some uranium salt and pepper shakers though, Judy. This is the... Are you interested in uranium salt and pepper shakers? I just washed these and set them over here. The lids aren't real good on them though, Judy. The caps aren't. But I'll show them to you when I get done with the cards here. This is the little rabbit. And we started these at 10. And they're all, like I said, they're all in really good condition. Nice and clean all the way through. They're really nice ones as well. And they do have all the cards are there, and there is all, even the jokers. I was like, I don't have any. And when you said that, I was like, I don't have any uranium glass ones in here. I had the uranium glass bowl. And this is the original case. It still has the wording and everything on it, and it's in really good condition. The glass case is as well. So we're going once to Belinda at $10, going twice to Belinda at $10, and we're going to sell them to Belinda for the $10. Let me pull that one. I didn't even have to change the price on there. That's where I'd started them out at. Just like that. And it was number 26, Belinda, if you need a number. And then we will lay these over here. And then I'm going to go ahead and do these as well. The last set of cards here does say Whitman on it, but I don't believe, the case says Whitman, let me put it that way. It is a plastic Whitman case, but I don't believe these are Whitman's cards. There's no jokers in it as well. If I can get them out of here. Goodness gracious, what am I doing? Am I seriously taking one card out at a time? Okay, there it went. It is the roses. It is a sort of a maroon color with the pink roses. We'll start those at $10. That's the one set. They are in, you know, fairly good. They are older sets, so they are a little not as clean as the rest of them. Let me put it that way. And I did check them and did them all out, and all the twos are there, all the fours are there, everything. And they are a blue color with a red rose on them. And they'll be $10 start up. This is the case that they are in. It does say Whitman there. The cards I don't believe are Whitman. And it does have some writing. I think that would come off with little alcohol pad. But it is also, just so you know, it is also cracked right here. If anyone is interested in that, Frugal Magpie, they would make great package toppers, or just, you know, to stick in with anything. Or, you know, some people, I can't think who it was. I got a card like this, but they had took and I guess printed like a card, like a business card, and then somehow glued it to this card. So the back of their card was the card like this. It was really, really neat the way they had done that. But those are $10. I have Frugal Magpie at $10 for those. And I'm sure my mom's sitting and watching going, Sam, you're talking too much. But that's okay. So we're going once to Lynn, Frugal Magpie, going twice. And we are going to sell them to the Frugal Magpie for $10. They are yours, Lynn. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Mom don't know how to type into the chat and do all that, I don't think. But I'm trying to teach her a little bit at a time how to do it. But it's confusing to her. And well, just like it would be to anybody. Okay, Judy, I'm going to show you those real quick. I have these here. They are like the paneled. There's no chips or anything in them. They are nice all the way around the top. There's no chips or anything. But the little lids are not the best in the world. Some of them are like, this one is dented. The top is dented, you know. And they do glow. They are uranium glass. I did not have them in my sale today, but if y'all want them, I can put them in my sale today. It's totally up to you. And then this is the other set that I have, and they're more of like the rings, like I call them the Michelin Man looking ones, and they do glow as well. There again, their caps are not in the best shape either. Even this one here is split on the top. You can see that. But they are good. The rims and everything are good, and the bottoms. Glenda's like, yes, yes, and yes. Just to let you know, like I said, they're not in the best shape. We can start them out at $12 for this pair, I guess. I don't know what to start them. I haven't even looked them up. I just got them. I don't know what they're worth or anything. They were in a box of stuff. If y'all want them, if y'all want to do them, we can go ahead and do them. We'll start them at $12 for this set here. Remember, tops are not in the best shape. This one is split. Yeah, they would make cute little vases. I have Judy at 13. And this is the set I'm selling is the one that has like the little, like I said, looks like little Michelin Man, the little, like little fat rolls or something. I don't know. The rings. Judy's at 18. And you'd have to definitely find new leads for them because they don't. They do, and like I said, they do glow. They glow really nicely. So Judy at 22 now. I always try to put some surprise thing in. I didn't this week because Mom wasn't here. But we'll make this the surprise pieces. Hi, Gabby. I have to write them down because I don't even have them. Put down. Gabrielle. Gabrielle's like, crap, I'm back in at 25. Judy at 26. Judy's at 28. Y'all are funny. I'm trying to write down here so I know the difference. Okay. Got Judy at 28. Gabby's at 30. You're doing really good at being out, Gabby. I just want to let you know. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's another set also. This is the set I'm selling now. And it's a really pretty set. Like I said, it does have the lid is split. You'd have to get new lids for them, but I think you can find them reproduction ones. And maybe if you found a set really cheap and maybe they were chipped or something, oh well, buy them because you can take the lids off if they will fit these. All right, this time Gabby is out for sure, right? We're gonna go once, twice, and 3 times. Sold to Judy Scallop for $31. Okay. And Judy, that is number 54 for your information. And then I'll just go ahead and do the next set real quick. And this is the next set. It does have the panels on it. It is very, very pretty pieces as well. There again, the lids are not in the best shape. One lid is really actually pretty good, and the other one, on it, I believe it's just dented. I mean, it's dents here on the side, and I would get new lids for them to make them look nicer. We'll start those out at, I don't even know, whatever we started the other ones out at, we'll start them out at the same. I think it was $12 or something like that. They are good and clean on the rims as well. Really nice and clean. Judy's at 12. Belinda is at 20. They are really pretty. You said they have that full panel down the sides. I have Belinda at 23. Judy at 25. I don't feel any chips of any kind on them. Now you got the seams from, where the oh, and this one is marked on the bottom, Hazel Atlas. I don't know if the other one was marked or not. Yeah, Hazel Atlas. I have Judy at 30, Belinda at 32. Gabby at 35. Judy at 36. I'm going to take a drink, guys. Just a minute. Belinda's at 38. Gabby is at 40. Pillow slipping out of the chair. Dang it. I have Belinda at 41. Judy's out. I have Gabby at 45. The offer up is on the uranium salt and pepper shakers. They're at $45. They are going to need new lids. But they have no chips anywhere on them at all. They are in really good condition. The lids, you know, one lid is in way better shape than the other. Out to the Gapster. Yeah, they started out at $12 and they're up to $45. If you just come in, we are at $45 on them. If you are interested, I'll give you a couple of seconds. If not, I'm going to go ahead and type sold in because I know Miss Gabby really wants these. Gapster. So going once to Gabby, going twice to Gabby, and oh, Belinda, I'm sorry. Sold to Gabby. You were going to put your glitter in those. Now what are you going to do? That's funny. I think I'd find something a little cheaper to put my glitter in. All right, those are for you, Miss Gabby. Okay. Next I'm going to do is this dog here. This I believe to be like a German Shepherd. He is white with brown spots on his body and a brown tail. I'm trying to see where he's marked at. Oh, right here in the very middle. I was looking on his feet like the other ones. He is marked made in Japan. You're welcome, Gabby. He's got his red in his mouth and everything like that. He is going to be $14. And he is 4 3/4 inches tall. And from his nose to the tip of his tail, he is just right over 7 1/4 inches. It's $14 and he's number 44. $14, number 44. Yeah, I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him either. He's in really pretty good condition for his age. Okay. Next, I have 2 lots of doilies. I'm going to do 1 lot at a time. We are going to start them out at, let's see. We're going to start them out. I got to remember what I gave for them. I don't have it wrote down. I made a mistake and did not write them down. We're going to start them out at $16 for the set of 4. Yeah. And this is the first set we're going to do. The set here, it's got the crocheted lady in the bottom there. And she also has the crochet going all the way around. I have pressed every one of these. They are clean. There are, I'm trying to think on her, I did not have any issues of any kind that I found on this one. You'll get this one in the set. Yes, hankies. You will also receive this one here. It's got the red edge, the rolled hand stitched edge. It's a very pretty piece. Get that one. You will also get this one here. But this one here has a couple spots on it. I have not tried to clean this one. It's got some very, very pretty lace along the edge. Where the one spot is, I believe it's just the gummy residue where the sticker was, because I don't believe, see how it's shaped right there? It looks like there was one of those stickers on it. And I'll show you one of those stickers because the next one does have a sticker still on it. It'll be in there as well. This one here, see the sticker, how it's shaped? So it's shaped a lot like that one there. You'll also get this one. And we're starting them at $16, and you get all of them in the set. I said this one's never been used. And this one says Flower of the Month. Daffodil. Flower of the Month for March by Kim Ball, Pure Linen. If anyone is interested in those. And you will get all 4 of them. Like I said, this bottom one still has the sticker, never been used. Top one is the crocheted lady, or the sunbonnet Sue type girl. And $16 is the price to start. And if I have no interest in that one, then I'll lay it down here. And I'm going to move on to the next item. Next item is the 1907 magazine. I have Tammy Renee Walker at 16 for the hankies, Tammy. Okay, cool. If there's nobody else for the hankies, I'm going to let her have them for $16. So to Tammy for $16. Let me write that one down, and then I'll get back to that that magazine. Let me write hankies right here, and that's number for your records, Tammy. That'd be number 48 on in my books. So you know, and you got that for $16. And I think I have your information. I think you've already sent it to me, if I remember right. Let me put that right here. Okay. Tudor usually tries to tell everybody that I'm older than her, but I'm not. She just looks younger than me, but All right, so we're going to do the, let's see, Delinator, I believe is the name of the book. It it is from 1907. You can get quite a glare on it. Sorry, guys. Somebody did put it in this plastic cover. It is not all in one piece. That cover is off, but it is there. This is what it looks like on the inside. I do have some places marked on it. This is going to be an offer up, and we are going to start it out at $24. It has quite a bit of really neat things in it. Let me get a hold of it here. Like I said, it's not in 100% condition, but it has some really neat. This is 1907. You're the most chilled. I think I may be. I think I may be too. That's one of the pictures I wanted to show you in it. And then it even has like, oops, let me get hold of it. Let me get my bookmark out of the way. Some more. It's got a lot of the older, like, there's I guess the undergarments they wore then. That's just some of the fashion part that's in the book. D Rose at 28. Now this is the December Christmas issue. So there is some Christmas I'm going to show you that's in it. This is the older hats and stuff they used to wear. It's all in here. An advertisement. Here is a cream of wheat advertisement on the back. There's even there's even a Jello mayonnaise recipe in here. And then this name is Your Protection Dioxin. It's to cleanse your mouth, teeth, and throat. Cleanser of injuries. I guess if you got something in your mouth that hurt. Where'd that other one go? This is the Toasted Flakes seal line. And this is some of the colored pictures that's in it. Really neat advertisement. Yes, the back part of the back cover is there, yes. Not all of it. It is missing some of the back cover. I'll show you that. And then it shows the like kitchen utensils. If I can get a picture of that in, there's a whole advertisement on that. Like I said, it's an older book, so it's not in pristine shape at all, but it does have some really, really neat things to look at and read in it. Here's an advertisement for Singer Sewing Machines. It is the Christmas scene in the sled and everything. There is I wanted to show that one other thing, and then I'll show you the back, D Rose. Where are we at? We're at 35 with Tammy. Oh, here it is. And then it has a whole section here of like Christmas, her happiest Christmas. It's just portrait-like pictures throughout the book in one section of it. I was trying to find the music, but I can't find there's music. Oh, look at this one. There's the Christmas. It's a Christmas issue. It's got some really neat Christmas pictures and stuff in it as well. Get my bookmarks out of the way. We are at 37 with D Rose. I knew this piece would take a little bit longer to show. This is the back. That's all there is of the back left. Let me see. Let me get that. See if I open it and you see it a little better. It's just a little over half of it, I guess. It's an advertisement for sugar. Okay. See you later, Tutor. But like I said, I mean, it's a cool book. It's just not in one piece. Oh, here's the music. I missed that bookmark right there. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Like it's got this music in it, and look at the stuff scrolled across the top. The moon shines bright, and there's several different pieces in it of music. Even that being framed would be really pretty. Just a lot of really neat stuff in it. I'll put it all back in there. Now, you don't, I mean, you can have this case that the cardboard box case that they have it in as well if you want it. It does have some of the lining coming off there, but I think that's an easy fix. So it will come in this hard cover as well. Or if you do not want it to save on shipping, I can take it out and I can just send you this here in a little, like a plastic full cover over it and in a envelope or box, however you want it done. We're at 47 with D Rose, but it does really fit in that really nice. Tammy is out. All right. I have D Rose going once at 47. If I must have got there it is. D Rose going twice for 47. And I'm going to sell it to D Rose for $47. And that was number 15, D Rose. Now I have another set of hankies. This is the second set. There is 4 in the set. You will get all 4 of these I'm going to show you. And we're going to start them at $16, just like the other one. This one has the ballerinas. The only thing I found, excuse me, the only thing I found with this was on the ballerina here was, and I have not tried to clean it, so it may clean out, is this little place right there on the edge. And I think that should, if you know, do a soaking. But it has ballerinas that go all the way around it. We're starting them at $16 if you are interested in them. It does have the rolled edge on it, stitched around. And then there's this one here. It has the fans on it, and the fans do go all the way around as well. Both sides, all the way around. It's in really good condition. There's no holes in these. When I'm pressing them, if I see a hole, I throw it out and it goes in a bag. And eventually I will sell the bag as just, you know, for crafting or something like that. I try to make sure there's no holes in any of them. And if stained, show you. Then the next one is this one here. And there's 4 of them in this lot as well, and you will get all 4 of them. And we're starting at $16. And then the last one here is one from Korea. It has the stitch work with the 2 little people. It says Korea. They're standing under a branch there. It is pink. I sort of tried to do both of them in like the themes of pink. You will get all of them. Now this one here, I didn't see anything on it. It may have, I didn't see anything. I pressed it and it was folded different than when I pressed it like this. It had more folds in it, but it had lines going all the way through it. But I didn't see any yellowing or anything like that on the folds. I have D Rose at 16. Yeah, those are really cool. I really like that one with little people. I mean, look at the faces. I mean, they did some really little bitty stitch work. That is really neat. And I mean, from the back, I know, I mean, I do this kind of stitching too. So I know it's not machine done because look at all the stitches crisscross over and around. It is done by hand. It is a really neat one. We're going to go once to D rows for 16, twice to D rows for 16. And if there's no other interest in them, I am going to sell them to D Rose for $16. Thank you, D Rose. Next up is going to be this photo book. It says photos on the outside of it. It does have the ships painted on the front. I'm not really sure how old this book is, but it is a neat one. It is filled with fun facts and pictures, and I was trying to see if I could get a date off of the picture about New York. This is a whole book of nothing but pictures from New York. We're going to start this book at $26. This is a book I had in my sister's store for a little bit. No one was interested. So I brought it back home and I had $26 on it there. So that's where I will start it here. There's some more pictures. More there. And then we're going to get into, once the picture, oh, and there's a baby in a stroller. And family pictures there. Then we're going to get into the New York. All of the postcards are New York postcards. They are just put in with the little corner tabs. So they are removable. They are in really good condition. $19.39 World's Fair, yes. I was trying to see. I don't believe, I mean, like I said, all the postcards are put in with these little black tabs, so they are not glued in. I do not like it when people glue things in a book like this, because then you can't remove it if you want to do something different with them. So they are all in like that. I have Gabrielle at 26. How many postcards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I count 26 postcards in it. There is, and some of the postcards are what are considered real photo postcards. And that is a real photo postcard. This says the Missouri Building, New York. Oh, because there's a Boonville, New York. I live in Boonville, Missouri, but there is a Boonville, New York. I do remember that. Missouri State Building, New York, WF, NYWF, whatever that stands for. Not real sure. Get that back in there. Yeah. Get that. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm looking down so much, but I can't see it without doing that. And I'm trying to see what all they are. Dixie Hotel. There's a postcard with that. Gabriella's at 30. There's one picture. There's a place there with one picture missing. There is also a really neat postcard in the back. The back couple pages are like postcard or cards. Really pretty. And then there's a and then there's a couple of let's see if I can do this. Cut out picture book. I guess it's New York Central there on that. And then straight to the heart of New York to see the fair. So this book is based on the 1939 World's Fair. There's also more cutouts back here in the back talking about the World's Fair. The picture of the Brooklyn Bridge from 1941. Artificial snow and joy box at the I guess one of the parks there, the forest parks. Here is Angels Over Newport. Just a lot of different a lot of different clippings and stuff from things I guess that happened in New York. And then I wanted to show you this because I didn't realize it, but it was really cool looking. Oh, like I said, from the World's Fair. I got 32 at D Rose. But this one here I thought was sort of awesome. Well, maybe it's just me. I don't know. But these two postcards, look at those. Really, really cool pictures. And it says New York World's Fair 1939 on it. Chrysler Building. And then I wanted to show you one more, and then we're going to end it really pretty quick here, guys. But I want you to see this one. This one is both of the Statue of Liberty, but one is during the day and one is at night. And I just thought it was so sort of cool looking. And these postcards are in really, really good condition. And I just can't I can't show you all of them, but they are like just really awesome. The buildings and stuff in New York. Really, really cool. And there's a lot in here. A lot of stuff in here. We're at 40. We're getting ready. We're going to call it. So let's get our bests we can do on them. You want to see more postcards. Like here's some from the city downtown, the land, or I guess the whole city there across, the cars and stuff downtown. This is the Underwood and Empire State Building and Midtown New York City. This is the aeroplane view, aeroplane view of site of in New York City of the World's Fair. There on those. So they're all in really, really good shape. I have D Rose at 52. Here's some more. This is a Typical American Farm at Firestone Factory Exhibit Building, New York City at the World's Fair. There's some more. There's some bridges. Night and day views of them. At 55 with Gabby. Central Park, New York City. 59th Street, showing hotel plazas. Here are those. Like I said, there's a lot. And it's in the wood. In the back is wood. And the front. Still has the original tie string in it. The original leather straps with the brass nails in it. And a net at 65. Here is the Metropolitan Museum of the Arts in New York City. And this is the Pennsylvania Railroad Station, New York City. They're really, really good shape. It is phenomenal. It is a wonderful book. 67 for D. Rose, City College, New York City, the General Post Office Building at H Street Avenue and 31st Street in New York City. I mean, anybody from New York or likes all the stuff with New York. One day I'd love to go to New York, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get to. International Rock Garden, Rockefeller Center. Like I said, just some of the main, historical places in New York. Gabrielle is out. I got D Rose at 67. And I've showed you those, and I showed you those there. I love New York. Now these are the real photos. They're sort of that old. I mean, they're old photos, sort of that silvered pitch photos, And these are also postcards, but they're the real photo postcards. Little boy sitting up on a hill there, looking down in the valley. Not real sure what this one is. Let me take it out so I can sort of read it. I have no idea what that is. Even after reading it, it was in a foreign language. I still couldn't read it. So it looks like this one may not be. Whoops. Get that back in there, right? What is it? Southern Hospitality Cocktail Lounge. What does that say there? Not tropical, bedrooms at the Dixie Hotel at 250 West 30 or 43rd Street in New York. Pictures of that. We're at 80 with Terry Candelaro. This is the New York City Institute for the Education of the Blind. It is I guess they had some kind of, maybe a play or a show. And it has the piece here. And it was December the 22nd, 1939. And I'm talking this piece is in, it is in really, really cool. It just looks like a piece of construction paper. But it has all the, who was in it and the songs that were sung and everything in it. It has a whole map layout here. And this is a map layout of the 1939 World's Fair. New York City World's Fair 1939. Information booths are located at these points. And it tells you, what those points are and where everything's at. I don't know what else I can show you guys. We're at 80. I've showed you about the whole book. We're at 87, 92 for Terry Candelaro. And like I said, in the back, it's just newspaper clippings. The light I showed you a while ago. The New York Central, it is, shows the subway, the Grand Central Terminal, all that kind of stuff. And then Grand Central Terminal there again. But yeah, so we're at $93. Like I said, the book is in really good shape. All the pages, everything in it is in really, really good condition. The inside of the wood, everything. Man, it smells good. Terry Candelaro at 95. And the painting on the front with the sailboat with the little fishes down at the bottom. There's some wear to it, of course. It's 1939. Some scratches on the back of the wood there a little bit. But, like nothing major broke off. And even the leather straps with the brass nails are still intact. I have D Rose at $97. All right, so we're going to go, now that I've showed everything, we're going to speed it up a little bit. I know people are like, it's taking so long. We're going to go once to D Rose at 97. Twice. Terry Candelaro is at 98. Gabrielle is at 100. Going once. D Rose at 105. I don't know where to stop it at, guys. I don't know if to run a timer and time it. I got the word sold in. And it's ready to be, just push the enter button. So make sure I'm going to do it. I'm going to count to 20. I think that sometimes people, I know on my end, sometimes I have a 20-second delay. So I'm going to start counting and I'm going to push the button. So get your highest bids in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to refresh and see who got it. I have D Rose at 118. Sold to D Rose for 118. That was the only way I knew to do it. Yeah, D Rose, you got it at 118. And it is an awesome book. Okay. Okay. Next I have are these two little ashtrays. They are made in Japan. One is a clover or club, and the other one is a spade. What did I do? These are, the price is each $16. You can take one or two by typing in the number 14. $16. You can take one or two, number 14. They are the lusterware. They have little clowns on them there. They're $16 each. You can take one or two. Miss Judy, I have you. Do you want one or two? If you want one, which one? The club or the spade? She wants them both. All right. And let me make sure I get the right ones on the right ones. And they are both marked Japan, Judy. On the bottom, they are really cute. Next I have is this Bluebird of Happiness. We'll start him at $14. He is a Ron Ray 1990. Can't read that. I'm sorry. 1995, I believe is what that says. Starting him at $14. He is this one here. It is 2 inches tall. He is the blue, no chips, no cracks. He's in good condition. I'm going to try to look at this bottom here a little better, but I believe it says 1995. see it very well. It's wrote so small. Nope, it's 1997. Sorry, guys, 1997. So I understand if you want to retract your bid because I did give you the wrong date. You can if you want. Just, you know, how you delete your message if you want to. If not, we'll continue on. It is a Ron Ray 1997. Just hard to tell. Started him at $14. Marie, I have you at 14. You're outbidding yourself at 15? No. It's Marie, you have it at 14. You love those finishes book when you don't know the people. Oh, that's funny. He's in good shape. He's the well, he's not the smallest because the smallest one I've sold of the little birds is not quite an inch tall, but he's sort of that middle range in there piece. Like I said, he is right at about 2 inches tall, and he is about 2¼ inches from nose to tail. If there is no other interest in it, I'm going to sell it. Pudgy birds, yeah. They are. They're just the cutest can be. Let me get my paper ready here. All right. So 3 sheets Marie is at 14. And we are going to sell it to her for $14. That's an excellent buy, by the way. I haven't seen one of those go that low. But that's all right. I'm good with it. And now we have, I was gonna hold it over here in front of the computer. We have this fairy lamp here. We're gonna start it at $24, about right where I start all of my fairy lamps basically when they're, it comes with a free set of lights, clear lights. You're welcome, Marie. You're welcome. This is the clear glass, sort of the diamond point on it. I did not find anything major wrong with it. It's really nice and clean around the edges, no chips there. In one spot, right, and it's really hard to find. Here, it's just like where the seam is. It's not really a chip. I guess it could be called a flea bite, but it's like where the seam is. But it's really pretty. Starting it at $24. If anyone is interested in it, it would be really pretty with pink or blue or green, even at Christmas with some red lights in it. 5½ inches tall. And at the widest point, it is about a little over 3½ inches across the widest point. I got it sitting on the fairy thing, or the lights. There. If there is no interest in it, we will move on. Yeah, about the 70s. This is what it looks like without the light on. It does have the more of the flower shaped type bottom on it. It's a really cute one. Yeah, Mr. L. Page at 24. Going once to Mr. L. Page for $24. Going twice. I have no other interests in it, I am going to sell it to Mr. L. Page for $24. Yep, it is yours. Now, next up is this Amberina Carnival glass bowl. Very pretty one. It will be an offer up, and we're going to start it out at, what was I starting this one out? Check the number just a minute, guys. I started out at $24. It measures right at 6 inches across the top opening, and it is about almost 4.5 inches tall. At the widest point, because it sort of bubbles out a little bit, so at its widest point, it is actually about 7 inches. Congratulations, Mr. L. Page. This is the bottom. It is a very, very pretty piece. It does have the cadmium in it. It does have the, where it turns sort of that orange color. So it does do the Amberina, classify as that. You can see right there. I don't know if you can see that or not, where it goes around the ruffled scalloped edge. I started out at $24. If anyone is interested, type in 24 and we will start it. Pam had a date? I want to hear more. Okay. Let's see where we're at here, guys. Just had to look over things real quick and make sure I'm where I'm at. I don't have Mom here with me telling me what's next. All right. So next we're going to do this offer up here. This is the Tonala elephant. This one will be an offer up. It is marked Mexico right there, and then I cannot read that there, but I can't read what that says there, but it is a signature of someone. I just can't tell you what it is because I can't read it. But he is really, really cute. Look at that face. He's awesome. He measures, at the tallest point, he measures about 2 3/4 inches tall. And from the back of his tail there up to the front of his trunk, he is 4 1/4 inches long. Got some really pretty flowers across his back there as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not give you a starting price. We're going to start him at $22. Sorry, Rose. Thank you. I did not realize I did not start him out at a price. We're starting him at $22. I love his little tail. He is an awesome, awesome piece. I've never seen the elephant. He's not a huge piece, but he sure does make a really good statement. His eyes sort of, they don't lay flat. They sort of, they have texture. They bulge out a little bit, just like his ears. You know, they're not just flat painted on. They actually are 3D'd a little. And then his little trunk is up. I have Pam at 40, Rose at 45. Yeah, he's a different piece by sure. I love the design down the center of his face there. And all these little feet have the little paint on them. Like I said, he does have his markings on the bottom where it says Mex. And then can't tell you what that is. I don't know, but there's something there. Oh, don't do it, Rose. 55 for Pam. So I gotta go now. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. See you again next week, next Sunday, I hope. I have Rose at 56. I have Pam at 60. Yeah, I like elephants too. I have a big pink elephant sitting over there in my living room that I think it weighs probably 30 pounds. It's huge. My grandbaby little girl, she sits on it and rides it. I have Rose at 65. Like I said, he's not huge, but he's a different one. I mean, he's really cute. And I did pick up 2 snails and a mushroom at an estate sale this past Friday. And they are really neat looking too. And I picked up a turquoise bird, a big one and a little one, and a pink one. I have Pam at 70. Okay, I can get it out for you to see. I have Rose at 75. Let me think where I put it. I'm not real sure. I want you to stay right there, little things. I'll set those up here so y'all can see them. Oh, the big pink elephant. Girl, I can't lift that thing. Oh, my husband grunts when he has to lift it and move it to vacuum. I don't vacuum, by the way, guys. Sorry. My husband does that. Thank goodness. My doctor told me with my back and hips, it was a no-no. I will, I'm learning how to, what's it called? Like edit. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to splice, like if you video something, have 2 together or whatever. I don't know how to edit anything. So my stepson is getting me, trying to find me a really easy program. and I'm trying to learn how to do it, or I'll get a picture of it or something and post it on Instagram or something for you. Pam is out. So I have Rose at 75 on the elephant. We're going to go once. Let me type in sold here. We're going to go twice. And we are going to sell that to Rose for $75. And Rose, that would be in my books, it'd be number 11. Congratulations. Just going to give you a quick peek at, because I went ahead and got them out because I thought that's what y'all were talking about. I'm just going to give you a quick peek at them. They are not available until next week. I got to save something for next week's sale, guys. But I have these little guys here. Look at these little snails with the little polka dots on them. They are both marked Mexico, and they are signed by Ken Edwards, and he does his little signature bird right there on, and that's on both of them. They are really, really, really cute. I really like those. Those will be available next week's sale. And then look at the mushroom. The little mushroom is so cute. Yeah, that beautiful elephant. Just look how cute this would be setting with your elephant. And the little snails. And it is also marked Mexico and KE on the bottom. But yeah, those will be available in next week's sale. And they will be offer ups. So you know. Okay. Now, the next piece I'm going to show. Let me make sure I'm showing the right one and going to start it at the right price. Like I said, Mom usually helps me with that, but yeah, those are so adorable, aren't they, Terry? I could not believe I found those. I about passed out, just like the elephant. I was like, oh! All right, next one is this book here. This is a memory book from a girl from 1934, a school memory book. I'm going to try to show this as best as I can because I mean she's got a lot of things in here, you know, a lot of loose things. These are this book is going to start out at $35, and this is also a Pennsylvania Railroad where she went somewhere, I guess, and it is dated 1935. And everything in here, like, look, doesn't even look like this has ever been touched by anything. This one will start out at $35. This is where she went to Washington, D.C. from New York on January the 31st, 1935. There's that. And then there's the Southern Railroad Company one as well. This is like from some of her trips. This is the Central of Georgia Railroad. I guess she did a little traveling. So you got some really neat railroad items in here as well. And then some little prayer. Hold it there long enough so maybe y'all can read it. If not, you can come back in and pause it when the video's back up. And that's a really neat piece there. But what really gets me about this book is the pages are hand painted. Okay, what I mean by that is these pictures in it. in the corners. The illustration of this book is, that's all like watercolored and hand done, and almost every page has that. I have D Rose at 60. It tells her school colors, and then those roses and everything there are hand done as well. There are letters in here talking about a lawsuit. I guess somebody got hurt or something, and something about a settlement coming in and everything in that one. It has all of her friends have signed the inside of her book. You know, those memory books. And all of the girls in this picture here was all like watercolored, pictured. And it will have my schoolmates and everybody signed there as well. It has photos and pieces on some of the students that she went to school with. We are at $85 on the book. There's some of those in here. And this is the photographs. It's just, and I'm telling you, the book is packed. There is photos of people she went to school with, I believe. There is a social member, some kind of Western Union telegram in here. Move that out of the way. We are at $100 with Maria. The old telegram says, congratulations. This is the top of it. There's some really, really neat ephemera in this book, guys. I mean, like, really neat ephemera. Miss Ruth Grayson at 850 Corkland Avenue, somewhere in Macon, Georgia. Congratulations. Have a great grand graduation. Would give loads of to be there. Good luck, Bill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Bill is, but Bill, wished her luck. There is bunches of graduation and congratulations on your graduation cards. And these are all from the 30s. And there is a lot of them. Oh, back to the book. We were at 135 D Rose. These are all of the little, like, you know, when you graduated, you gave your little name thing with your photo and stuff. Whole pages of them. Even a few postcards from 1945 in here for some reason. I don't know. This is a city service nation. I don't know what that is, but it is, apparently there was a radio concert on July the 12th, 1935. So it's some advertising, and then there's some also automotive advertising, gasoline on the back of that one. We're at 145 with Maria. More autographs from her people she went to school with, and more tags with their names on it. And I'm just in the first few pages. It's just continuously all the way through it. The pictures. Now we're coming up into some pictures and the hand painted pages again. These are pictures of her schoolmates and everything in here, and the clothing they're wearing and everything is just so neat. We're at 160 with Maria. 170 with D Rose. I don't know what all I can show you guys. I'm just telling you, there's even dance cards in here that have like entertainment. There's the dance card, one of them. There's more of them in here. Of course, she had several dances, I guess the lady went to. We're at 175. Um, there's a whole stack here of just where I guess they did plays or acts or act one, act two on them. Little pixies at the bottom of the pages right here, pulling like a rope. I was trying to get to, and there's butterflies, hand painted butterflies on the pages, announcements, Kodak snapshot places to put pictures. Some of the pages are blank, but not many at all. There's just a lot of really neat stuff. Any kind of paper clippings and tickets when she was in school. We're at 205 with D Rose. And I mean, it just keeps going on and on and on, guys. I'm about halfway through. Here are, and I don't know, there's a lot of these little notes folded up in here. Like little notes from her friends and little, I don't know, the love notes. I didn't read them. But just really cool little notes. And it's just piled full of it. And I didn't take any of them out. They're all staying in there. I don't see the one I'm looking for. Oh, wow. I'm reading Rose. Wow. It's at 205. Yep. Trying to see what this piece was. It is. I'm not sure. It's all folded up in there, but it's really pretty cool looking, whatever it is. I don't know what it all is my thing. I don't. Here's where she, public service company, I guess, I don't know if it's a water bill or, yeah, electric and gas bill from 1947. I don't know how that got in here. I guess she got married and started sticking things in here too as well. All right, so Maria is out. Okay, so I am going to stop showing the book and I'm going to put all of this stuff, D Rose, back inside of it for you. And here is some more. Let me get all this. And we are going to sell it to D Rose for 205. I believe that's where it was. Awesome book. Just trying to think if I had anything left I hadn't showed yet. I don't. Let me go through my list real quick, guys, and make sure. I have the 3 pieces behind me. I'll show those real quick. I'll try to anyway. The first piece here is a small table cover. It measures 36 by 42. Thank you, D Rose. That was awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you too as well, Maria. I appreciate that. It's a really neat little. I call them table covers when they're no bigger. They're not really a big tablecloth. It's just for a small table. They got the roses on it and everything. It measures 36 by 42. It's $10, and it's number 53. $10, number 53. And it basically looks like it's a piece of like old cotton that they made into a little table cover, and they've hemmed up the ends. Gabrielle, I have you for number 53. Oh, goodness. And then there is, this is a pink gingham apron. It does have what they call chicken scratch stitching on the front. It is in excellent condition. It does have pleats in the sides here that I have pressed all back into place for you. It is in excellent condition. $16 is the start on this. If you're the only person that wants it, then you get it for $16. If not, we'll mix an offer up. We're starting it at $16. Casper, what are you working at? I can take Daisy to the casino. My husband threatened to divorce me if I went to the casino, D. Rose. Oh, yeah, I think we overspent there last year, maybe. I have Gabby at 16. Like I said, it's in really, really good condition. All the stitching. It has a wonderful little pocket right up here with the stitching on it as well. Amy and Chuck is at 17. Gabrielle is at 20. You don't find them in as good as condition as these are. And all that stitching you see on the front is all done by hand. And there's a lot of it. It goes all the way across the whole bottom of it. And it is ready to rock and roll because I've cleaned it and it is all pressed. Even if you wanted to give it for a gift, you can easily just, it's ready. Amy and Chuck at 22. Bye, Judy. I have Gabrielle at 25. Oh, Amy and Chuck at 27. I feel like I'm just peeking around it every so often, guys. Gabby's out. So we are going to, let me get my little sold in there. We are going to go once to Amy and Chuck for $27. Going twice. And we are going to sell it for $27 to Amy and Chuck. Whoa, sorry. Now, the next piece is a tablecloth. It measures 50 by 62 inches. There are some issues with it. I don't feel like it's anything that really that major. They're very small little places, but I want you to see it. They are some holes, but they're very, very small, like pea-size holes or less. They're just sort of where it's frayed. Let me find it here. Like, and it's a pink with dogwoods. Right here, right there. And there's a couple more like that along the edges. And then there's one, this one here, and I know this one here, I've dealt with stains like these before. It's a very small little pea stain there as well. Right there. It should come right out. Can't promise you that, but it sure should. Each corner has the big thing of the dogwoods on it. Hopefully that's showing because I can't tell. And it is a real light chiffon pink. We are going to I'm going to sell this one straight out. I'm not going to do an offer up because of the holes. I usually sell these for about $25 to $35, depending on the size and colors and how well the the fading is on them. So I'm going to sell this one because of the holes it's got. I'm going to sell it for 18. I think it's worth quite a bit more than that, but I feel comfortable at 18, and it's number 52. And it is 52 inches by 62 inches. And it'll have the dogwood in each corner and along the way. There's a few sprinkled here and there. But it is a really pretty piece. I hope you could hear me with me being behind it. We're doing $18, number 52. If anyone is interested in that one. And it is ready to roll. I pressed it and everything. I don't know, I like pressing stuff. No, I have not. I think that was the last. Oh, no, I haven't showed this. Let me show this real quick, and then I'll go back over some of the items that people wasn't here in the very beginning. This is just a straight out priced one as well. This one is going to be $16. There's nothing wrong with him. He's in really good condition. I didn't see any chips or cracks. It's the little guy here. Somebody has turned him into a pin cushion, but that can be tucked back out. He does have the lace work on him there. Nothing major with the lace work. You know that the lace work they do, there's always a little piece here and there, but for the most part, he has I don't see any major big chunks missing out of it at all. He is marked on the bottom, Lipper Men Incorporate, on the bottom there. I want to say he's a Japan piece. He is $16 and he's number 40. I got Jane for number 52. This little guy here is number 40. No, I didn't find any chips or cracks on him. He's got a little wear to the lace work, but nothing major. $16, number 40. He's just really classic looking little guy. Okay, let me go down through my list and make sure I've showed y'all everything real quick here. It'll take me a second. Yes. Okay, I think I've showed everything. So I'm going to go back over a few of the items that I'm willing to go down on price on. Some of them I'm not really willing to go down too much, but the ones that were offers up, what I started them out for, they're just going to be set at that price if you're interested in them. The uranium glass piece, oh, I got to reach it. It did not sell. It weighs 3 pounds and 13 ounces, just to let you know. It is on the larger size, but it is so cool. I could not pass it up. We started it out at $45. That's going to be the price of it now. $45 if you type in number 1. Number 1, you'll get this piece here. It does have a few bubbles in it, exclusions, and it does have some of the what they call straw marks in it, but there's no chips. And it's got a really neat pattern around the edge. That piece you see there is just my sticker on it. It's $45 for that if you type in number 1. The next piece is going to be This piece here is the Amberina Carnival Glass Bowl. I started it out at $24. If you are interested in it, it will stay at $24 because it was an offer up. And it is number 4 if you are interested in it. And it does have the cadmium in it. It does do the glow like the Amberina does. This little dog here. Make sure I got the right dog. This little dog here, number 4, goes to Jane for $24. Let me get that wrote down so I don't forget. That's a beautiful bowl, Jane. I mean, absolutely beautiful bowl. All right, now we're going to do this little dog here, this little blue and white dog. It is marked Japan on the bottom there. Had it for 14. I'm going to mark it to 12. If you are interested in him, type in number 18. Number 18. If you are interested in him, I'm sorry, he was number 41, but I got you. I just said the wrong one, but that's okay. I had more than one blue and white dog. So we got him for 12. Let me find him here on my book. And mark that to 12. And that was Miss Gabby. Got that one. That was number 41, really, Gabby, but I'd said the wrong number, but you're good. I know. I made a mistake in saying it, but it's number 41. I changed it. The little bulldog here. Yes. Little bulldog. This little bulldog right here, he did not sell. As far as I know. If he did sell, somebody tell me, because I might have missed writing some things down, but I tried to stay on it. He was $12. I can do 10 on him if anyone is interested in the little dog. This little dog. And he is number 18. He is number 18, and he is now $10 instead of 12. Type in the number 18 if you want him. Let's get this bowl back over here. And then we had these 2 little angels. I had them at $16 each. I don't believe I sold those. I can mark those to $13 each. If you are interested in those, type in the number 20, and we will mark them from 16 to 13. And they are number 20. No chips, no cracks. They're in really good condition, and they are made in Japan. $13 each. And then, where'd they go? Did anybody get these? I can't remember. I thought they did, but I can't remember. If you know, let me know. I thought I did. I didn't write nothing down. This is where I'm at with no mom. See what happens to me with no mom? I can't remember if anybody got any of these. I don't know. I don't know who got them. I don't think, no, Frugal Magpie. Rose, thank you so much. That's who I thought, but I wasn't sure. Appreciate that, Rose, D Rose. I don't know how you remember all that. Are you helping me? You got like a little list at home that you're helping me? That'd be great. That would be wonderful. Okay, so we got those. I don't see anything else on that page except for the angels. These here, I didn't remember them. Did not sell. These are the Dotsy saying hi stranger, and he's going around the back side of it, you know, sniffing his hiney there. Thank you notes for Daisy. Thank you. Appreciate that so much. These were 14. I can mark them to 12. If you are interested in those, they are number 29 for $12 now. Number 29, and they are the salt and pepper shakers. That's my little note on top to myself so I don't forget things. Got a 5-hole and a 3-hole there. So they are a pair. They are number 29, and now they're going to Cat. Going to Calypso. Those are for you. Set those up over here. And then I have the mother, dog, and babies. The babies are in the little top hat. They are stamped on the back right here in the glaze, Japan, and they were $12. We'll mark those to 10. If anyone would like those, they're number 31. They were 12. We're going to mark them to 10. And they're number 31 if you would like those. There's no chips or cracks. They're in really good shape. Amy Gordon got number 31. Amy, I've been trying to figure out when I send you an invoice, you know, it spells your name right, but then when you pay and I get it back, it spells your name Gotdon. But when I go in to check it and everything, it's like on my end it's okay. I don't know of your card, did they spell your name wrong? I was trying to figure that out the other day. I couldn't figure it out. Then I have these two little girls here, and maybe I might not have showed one of them. I can't remember now. But I have these two little girls. I had them at $14 each. I did not find any markings on them. They are in excellent condition. Their little flowers and roses are I'm just looking over all the time. My dogs are attacking the cat. Leave this alone. I had them for $14 each. I can mark them to $12 each. If you would like them, just type in number 36. And I will make sure you get the one you want. I know, I appreciate that so much, D Rose. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. When it comes back, it says Gotdon. It's weird. Number 36, choice, $12 each. Let me change the price on these so I don't forget later. That way, if someone emails me after the sale and says, you know, I changed my mind and I think I'll take those, I'll remember what I changed the price to if I write it down on the tag. Just like that. And then this little boy with the cart right here, he was 16. I'll mark him to, let me think. I'll mark him to 13 if anyone's interested in him. And he's number 40. We'll change him to 13. And he is number 40. Change the tag there. And he's cute. I mean, he's just really cute. Somebody's, like I said, somebody's put a pincushion thing in him, but you can take that out. That's no problem. I would turn him back into a little planter. He is 5 3/4 inches tall, and he is approximately 4.5 inches long. Yes. The Michelin Man, yeah. Both of the uranium glass salt and pepper sold. And then the cup sold. The German Shepherd dog is this one here. He's a really pretty one. He was 14. I can mark him to 12. If anyone's interested in him, no chips or cracks. He's in good condition. He's now $12, and he's number 44. Number 44, $12 for the German Shepherd. Or at least that's what I'm calling him, as a German Shepherd, because that's what he looks like. He looks like a German Shepherd. And he's number 44, $12. The little terrier, he's in good condition, excellent condition as well. He is marked Japan on the bottom of his foot right there. He was $12. I will mark him to 10. If anyone is interested in him, he is number 45. That's this one right here. He's now $10. He did not sell. If you want him, type in the word or the number 45 and you'll have him for $10. Very well made little piece. Whoop. He's really cute. I have Gabrielle for number 45. The glass necklace heart. Oh, sorry, I'm showing the wrong side, huh? It was 14. It's a really pretty heart necklace. And it is blown glass. Had it for $14. I can mark it to 12 if anyone is interested in that one. It is from the tip of the heart to the clasp, it's 9 inches. You can add an extender to it, and it, make it a little longer for you. And it's number 47, $12 on the glass heart pendant. And D Rose, did you get this? I need to make sure. Did you get this one? I thought you got this one. I'm not sure, but I know you'll have it wrote down because I know you're good at that kind of stuff. Did you get this one for 16, I believe, or what? What do you remember what you paid for it? Just so I know. I mean, I can go back and look at the thing too, but I said, I miss my mommy. I miss my mommy. The other lot, I got Tammy Renee Walker bought it. This one here. I know who got that one. I remember that. She got that one for 16. And then I sold this lot a few pieces later. I sold this lot here. It was the one with the Korean embroidery on it. And then I got this one here. And this had the fans in it. And then this had the ballerinas on it. And I thought you got it, but I don't have it wrote down, but I can go back and check on the video and find out. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I figured I'd probably have to go back and watch it to make sure I get everything. Classic also, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Cool. Thanks, D Rose. D Rose. I know I pause every time I say that. I think that was everything, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to try to get next week, if I can remember to do it. Like I said, those Tonala pieces I showed you are going to be available. I'm thinking about doing a mystery box, and it would be a got some new box sizes in, like a 12 by 9 by 4 or something like that, or you know, to be. We'll figure it out. Which one I need. The Boy in the Cart, Terry, you want it at number 40. But a mystery box, if you've not bought one before, I always guarantee my mystery boxes to be worth more than $100. That means there's not going to be little junky pieces in it. There's going to be nice pieces of jewelry, nice pieces of linen, doilies. There's going to be, like the one I sent out not too long ago, I put fairy lamp in it, a very nice fairy lamp. And just things I knew that person would want. And I think I started them out I can't remember what I started out at, but it went for like $70 or something like that. And no matter what you give for it, I always guarantee it at 100. So I'm going to try to get one of those, sort of pull some, just most things that most people like. But there will also be items in it that are geared right towards what you collect and what you want, the colors you like, those kind of things. So, you know, I want to make sure you get that. Terry, I got you for number 44 as well. And you will pay for the box and you'll pay for the shipping. I mean, but there's going to be a lot more in it than what the last couple people that's got them from me were very happy with what they got. So you would love to get a Sam mystery. I mean, I put some nice things in them. You know, it's not just stuff I didn't sell or stuff that I've picked up cheap or anything like that. It'll be they're nice boxes. But let's see. I'm gonna go back up through. Gabrielle's like, I want one. My like I said, my mystery boxes, I start them out at a price, and then you can bid on them and do whatever you want. or I can do some if y'all other them just be the smaller sizes and just whatever I can fit in that smaller size box. I can do them that way too. The only thing is um, once you bubble wrap something and you bubble wrap it to um, put it in a box, there's not much room left. That's why I always like doing the big 12 by 10 size boxes. That way I can really make sure I get some really nice things in it. Yes, Terry, I got you for number 44 and 45. Make more than one. Last time I did it, I did two. And I can always, I think I can do two if y'all want. All right. I got them all. I think I got everything for everybody. But so that'll be that's don't let me forget, just in case, because I am very forgetful without mom here. Mom helps me remember a lot. Right now she's sitting at home. Shut up, Sam. And you're done, so get to moving. Get it on. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I got Gabby for number 45 already. Yep, she already got Terry, I'm sorry. Number 45 is already gone. Terry, I got you for number 44. And number 40 is what you told me a while ago. I did. I remember as I was talking about it, Gabby put in 45. Let me go back up here. Oh, that's way too high. Let me come back down. Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure that I got Gabby first. D Rose asked about it. No, she didn't ask about it. She was just telling me it didn't sell. And then I come right on down. And then D Rose asks about 54 if it's sold. And then right there is Gabrielle Lish number 45. And Terry, I have you come in. You got the number 40, and that is the number 40 is what you typed in. Okay, I got that. But yeah, I have Gabrielle at number 45 first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd accidentally made it the wrong number. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally called it 18 and it should have been 41, but yeah. All good. Everything's worked out. All right, I'm just making sure I got everything the way it needs to be. I think so, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back again. I know next is next Sunday Mother's Day. I can't remember. I'll still be here. Sorry, Mom. I figured when we had Mother's Day, it'd be way before 3:00 in the afternoon, and I'd have everything set up and ready to go, and be back home by 3. To have my sale. So, and I'm sure Mom would want me to. She wouldn't want me to miss it. She knows I enjoy it and I need to do it. So, but if there's anything that you see that did not sell, if you go back through and looking at things, if you're interested in it, just drop me an email. There is something you're interested in, you think I might have or want me to look for you, just drop me an email and I'll try to find those items. I go to a lot of different estate sales and auctions and everything. So if I could find it, I sure will. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'll see you next Sunday, 3:00, same place, same time. Love y'all. Thanks. That includes you, Terry Candelaro. I love you too, girl. Bye, guys.